Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, Beached Things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate. The one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strived to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lakna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile. Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built. But your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding. A secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time. And a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA. And as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret. To save your BB. To save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
Righty then, here we go. Death Stranding 2. Fuck, the wait's over. Oh. Viewer, the game has just started, so you're just in time.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, They come to deliver something priceless.
61 by
Glimpse of a
Woodkid.
life
What a
I've
starting
never
song.
known. They're my window. My sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again. Today.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the craziest
Damn, look how good it looks.
traps and the fears switching sides.
Damn, that looks sick as fuck.
Worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? Minus 61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise.
That looks sick as fuck. Graphics are so much better.
Numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Damn, I love this song. There it is. Baby.
Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and
All
the
grown up.
sun's out of sight.
Look at you, baby.
I see the world they build to lose at the trial. What is left and what is right? I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind.
Straight into the game. Let's go.
Okay, time to head home.
God damn, look at how good it is.
Easy does it.
Oh, come on. Better wild drags. Alright, where do we have to go? Up there. Look at you, all grown up, baby. Don't be falling over yet, Sam. We've got a long way to go.
Damn, I mean, not like the look of that.
Look at him. That's new. So cute here, baby. Or Lou, rather. Really like how that music's sort of just there in the background. Here it comes, rebuilt into the lyrics. Well done. Oh yeah, because it goes nighttime in this game. Can't wait to see that.
I feel that. Damn shaky. Here we go.
That's sick. Look at that.
Fuck.
Oh, we fell over. It's okay, baby. We got it.
Okay, you're all right.
We got this, Lou. It's all good. It's all good. It's just our first ball. It's just our first one. We're gonna have heaps of them. Yeah, we're gonna have heaps of falls.
Let's go home and get you fed.
That's cute. God, it feels like I was just playing Death Stranding 1. Like, I mean, like, it's so comfortable and familiar. I like it. It's also bad that we can't go that way because of the fall. So, it's over there. 700 meters. Go out this way. I'm impressed already. Oh, yeah, let's take some chiral crystals. They're important. Won't need them. Yeah, a ladder. Fire bites. We haven't had one of those for a long time. Oh, car crystals. Scrap those.
Great. Rain. Gotta move.
Oh, we gotta get out of the road. Oh, that drag, so it was a nice little path up that mountain. I don't have to worry about that blood bag. For now. Strong winds. Fuck, right, so I've got to worry about, like, strong winds. Okay, okay. That's new. Look at how good it looks, though. That is just insane. minus 61 as the starting song was definitely the perfect choice. Well done, Hideo. The walking simulator is back. Yes, it's a walking simulator, but people just don't get, like, they just don't get it.
Almost there.
And I don't care how boring people find this shit. This is fucking amazing. Alright, we have to cross this river. How do we do this? Select ladder. Been a while. I have to find a nice spot to get across here. Oh, you can jump. Okay. My first structure. Hell yeah.
There, we made it.
Our first ladder. Look at little Lou. So cute. What? What the? Okay, shit's changed. We never used to be able to get that close to BTs. Ah, it's like a security system to keep people away. I get it. I get it. That's cool. It was like fake. It's like a hologram. It's like to fool people. Ah, yep. That's sick. What an idea. Damn, the music is good.
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
Look at Lou.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms. Come on, open up.
This is some of the cutest shit I've seen.
There you go.
Who would have thought that Norman Reedus and a baby would be cute? Hello, Fragile? That's cute as. We're on the run by the looks of things.
Who's there?
It's just me, Fragile. Hello, time, Fragile.
Who are you?
It's Fragile.
Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
That's just weird. But we're back.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast.
Woo.
You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
Damn, look at this. Looking so good
My
already.
jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
But we like living in hiding.
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
Good job.
But I'm afraid
We did all
Death
that.
Stranding
We
is far from
platinumed
over.
the shit out of that game, and it was
Humanity
so
is still in
good.
danger. Still on the brink of
And
extinction.
now we're going to Australia.
Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went up
Can't
for
wait
now,
to get to
especially
Australia.
within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore.
No, he's not.
In
Who
case
is?
you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call
Drawbridge.
ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters
Both stick and
that
rope
can work
to
outside the
protect and
network.
connect. Together for tomorrow.
Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs.
That's all good.
Sam.
We've got high dooms.
I'm asking you to go to Mexico
Mexico.
to extend the Carol network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So,
Will you connect
what do you
Mexico?
say?
Yes, alright. We'll connect Mexico because we've got to get out there. Choice on what we get to say.
Vibranium
Nice.
contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and
PS1
structures degrade
footage. That was the
rapidly,
first game.
while
First
animals and
game.
humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as
What if
much
they're
as
doing all
possible.
of this for new players so that new
There are
players
many
can
other
sort of
dangers,
understand
though.
it?
The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily. Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out.
We want no void out strikes. We don't want to void out nothing.
Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working in a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important.
Look at Lou. Lou remembers Deadman.
And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right,
Lou's so
then
cute.
I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that.
Sounds like that.
They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network.
Oh yeah, sure.
Like the internet before the Death Stranding.
Yeah, sure.
Public infrastructure to connect people.
Control, you mean?
Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
I'll do it. Alec, is this you, Fragile?
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. Let's go.
What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine.
No, it
The lab
won't,
is only a few
Fragile.
days
It's going to
away.
be bad. So I can already
I promise
see
we'll be
what
back
it's
before
going
you
to be
know it.
bad. You can't take
Make
Lou.
up the region as you head south, and come home safe.
I
I'll
don't
be
like
waiting.
that already. Like, I mean, we can't take Lou. That's going to be something. How much is Lou going to be part of this game? Oh, look at little Lou. That is the cutest shit I've seen. Look at that. Back in the old digs.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here
Ah,
you can
okay.
check
So the
order
map's on the
details,
ring.
as
Sorry,
well
okay.
as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you
Damn,
arrive,
that's far
you'll
away.
need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the
Okay.
lab online.
Alright, so much like the
Your
first
first
game.
stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select cargo.
Oh, I didn't want to skip that.
This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them.
Oh, they
So
can.
there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be
Okay,
sure
sweet,
to
so
weigh
they're
your
non-lethal.
various options as you load up.
Good shit. Alright, so at least they're non-lethal. That's the thing. Whoops. Okay, this is a bit different. No. Let's go back.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to
Okay.
go.
That's a bit different. They've changed that a little bit.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past.
So you have to take me
Think
to
about what
combat
route you
straight
might
away.
take from your
In the
current
first
location.
delivery, okay?
Commencing route creation.
We will go there.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head-on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Commencing route creation.
See if we can skirt around.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Let's go that way.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed.
Hey, that looks better than the last
We
one.
decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world.
Oh, we're gonna be slow already.
It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network
That is the
terminals
cutest
already
video
in
game
play.
baby ever.
Bridges soft to that.
Not that there's been
And
many
this
video
expansion
game
spread
babies,
into
but that's the
2
cutest
routes
one.
underway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow.
Should I cry, mate?
No.
Nah. Come on. That's cute, Lou.
No more baby food for you.
Don't you get fragile any trouble while I'm gone.
Music's perfect. Look at it. It's perfect.
Don't you break my kid.
Yeah.
Now who wants to eat?
Alright, let's get this done.
Alright, first delivery. Let's go.
Whoa. That was close.
Oh, that's sweet. Alright, so we can do like a slide. Nice. Still got the whole hold your breath thing. Nice.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
God, the music. Loving the music already. So we got what? So we got ladder. handgun. Oh, okay, so you put the guns together like, okay. Okay, that makes a bit of sense. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're taking a piss already.
Coming up empty.
Oh, come on. We haven't even had enough, like, water yet. Put it away, Sam. Put it away. Can't rock out with your cock out. Wanted to make my first piss mushroom. Right, just getting used to the fucking buttons again. Just the general way it fucking rolls.
Steady. Come on. Whoa, almost lost it there.
Right into some combat, huh? Alright, well, we might have to go straight into some combat. Test out this new combat. Then we're going to have to test out the combat straight off the bat. Oh, wait a second.
We're in enemy territory now.
Oh, you can mark them? That I like. Got 2, 3. Think anything else moved down there? That'll do. I reckon there's only 3. Ah, it's going to be interesting to see how much range they've got on vision. They're not even facing this way. If he's not facing. Oh, a nice little stealthy there, Drax. How's he looking? Looking away. Good shit. Let's try to go out. Oh, it's a mazer gun. Okay. Okay, I don't like that gun. see you there. I see you, buddy. What you have? I would take a blood bag. Why not? Just take that one package. You're not playing Hitman anymore, Drags. Stop pushing the Hitman buttons. What's over there? So this is cool. Highways and stuff like that. Like we didn't have this shit the last game. Wow, sandstorms are for real. Wow, that is hard to see, man. Like, fucking that is for real shit. Look at it. I'm getting low, am I?
Sandstorm.
Damn, those weather effects are sick as fuck. That is some seriously good shit. Look at it. Wow. Whoa, fuck. So that's what's going to trigger the fucking bushfires in Australia, the fucking lightning. That's the first time I've seen lightning in a video game up like this close to shit. That's kind of cool. Fuck me, this is different, man. That one was fucking super fucking close right beside me like that. It's a little detour drags, but go get that package. God damn, these sandstorms are for real, man. Look at it. I just falling over now, Sam. This is the most full-on fucking sandstorm I've ever walked through in a video game. Like, this is full the fuck on. You think you gotta trick me, Hideo? I'm not gonna walk into that, because I'm not gonna get flash flooded. You can fuck off with that nonsense. I see your trailers, I know what's happening. Oh, what the hell? Well, that was not what I wanted to do at all. Well, we saved ourselves a ladder. Can't be getting sick of this shit already, Sam. We've only just started and this is only your first delivery, bro. Like, the world is so pretty.
Buen día, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures.
Can't imagine. That is better.
Be advised that usage is restricted
That's a
inside
good
the
idea.
assembly
I like that.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
That's my first sign. Social strand service using the SFS, you can be messaged. bridge links. Oh, how do I make a stranding contract? I want to add Chafee already. Maybe you'll introduce me to that as we go. Oh, first delivery completed.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
God, it feels like just like putting on an old pair of shoes.
It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
I like how his hologram's all fuzzy because he's not connected to the network. I'm sure that will clear up as soon as I connect him.
This cargo is in impossibly good condition. For real, you're the best porter I've ever seen.
Hey, I know.
We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in. It's just like everyone says. You're a man that beats... Okay.
Okay, they've crispy, they made that screen a bit better.
The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA.
Mexico.
And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Like, look at Sam. He's like all covered in dust and shit from the sandstorm. That's sick as fuck. Look at him. He's like covered from head to toe. Like that's fucking sick.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection. Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, okay. So this is okay. You changed that.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Okay. So you changed it to combat stealth, servicemanship, bridge link, porter. Okay, that they were not that last time. That's all right.
Chiral network
See,
connection
I like that.
confirmed.
Yeah, his
And
hologram's
now we
all
can begin
clear.
fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again. Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you.
I really wish Sam
But
said
there's
what I
nothing we can
chose,
do
though.
to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And
Dumbasses.
with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right. Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Okay, okay. Nice, nice. I can look at Sam's fucking, like, hair and shit just all covered in dust. That is actually kind of cool. Hey, safe room's definitely a bit different.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Okay, safe room is way different than fucking it used to be. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Can I not check the map and stuff? Yeah. You're probably just tutorial on me at the moment. Oh, no Norman Reedus butt shots for the ladies this time. Oh, maybe. There you go, ladies. You get to see Norman Reedus having a shower. That's what you all came for. Not handcuffing yourself to bed this time. No? Fuck, you're straight into it, aren't you, Hideo? From the first game. From the first game. Like, the first game. What the? Okay. There's that scar. We're back on the beach. Emily. He's having nightmares.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be.
Lou's so cute.
I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me. But the app has been a big help.
That is the cutest video game
Figuring out why the
baby
baby's
ever.
crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Really good. Really good, it feels.
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me.
Oh, I'm trusting you, Fragile.
Just focus on the road, okay?
But I see the trailers, I know shit goes bad. Lou's the cutest thing ever. I had to have used a real baby for the motion capture, yeah? They had to have. I wonder who the baby is that they used. Like, I mean, like they're going to be famous, I don't even know. Alright. So what we got? I prefer Sam sunglasses. And we will go. No, it's like black. You can wear them on your head. What else have I got? Customized backpack.
A new
Anyway.
feature has been made available for use.
Oh, there's your patches. Okay. That's cool, that's cool. I like that, I like that. Hello, second viewer. Game's just started. Really, just getting into it. So let's go to the surface. So good so far. That's so good.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Hey,
Morning, Sam. Did you have a
good
good
to see
rest?
you, Tabby.
We're already making progress
Missing you
in addressing
heaps.
the corpse
Thank you for
disposal
showing up.
situation. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics
Miss you so much,
available
Tabby.
that you have
Hope you're staying
access to
safe
in the
over there.
UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further.
It's actually, it's gonna be a really good game. It's if you people that didn't play the first game missed out so hard. It's so good. Like the story's so deep, rich. The music is beautiful. Woodkid, like Woodkid does this whole soundtrack. You know that song "Run Boy Run" that you love? Yeah, they did the whole soundtrack for this game. It's great.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs.
The
If you
whole
bring them this
soundtrack by
delivery,
Woodkid.
you'll be
It's
sure
gonna
to
be
earn their trust.
amazing.
And once you've done that, you'll have an easier...
Yeah, like the whole soundtrack done by Woodkid, that band that does Run Boy Run. The whole soundtrack to this game is done by them. Like Hideo Kojima is a genius by picking that band to do the album for this game. Their new album's out at the moment, Woodkid's latest album, which is for this game. The album's good. I wanted to get it myself. It's a good album. I like it. My favourite song off it so far is To the Wilder, followed by Minus 61, which are both beautiful songs.
If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit.
Okay, so you throw me into combat straight away, Hideo.
Enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store...
Okay.
So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey?
Yeah, we got
Take
more
your
than enough
time.
information. Let's go. Alright, we want to go back. Return to this order. Take that. We need to get up over there. We might go... We'll just go freestyle on this one.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery,
Okay.
and you're in for a world of hurt.
Yeah, alright. This is gonna be a bit full the fuck on, I think.
Please select an item to fabricate.
Do we need anything here? Take a container repair spray. Swap. And fabricate. Okay, they've definitely changed these menus around a bit. Select multiple. Yeah. Okay, confirm. Alright, confirm. Alright, how am I meant to get it? Exit cargo pickup and... Okay.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Changed that a bit, Hideo. Like, you really have. You've definitely changed it a bit. Alright, go to fabricate equipment. I don't want to fabricate anything. Okay, what? Alright, back. Come on, Hideo, you haven't explained this part quite well. Just make some boots then. Come on, that's not what I wanted. Come on, Hideo, why have you made this bit fucking confusing? No, because I don't want to fabricate anything. No, I need to pick up the fucking... How do you pick this shit up? That's bad. Okay. Whatever. That was a bit weird. You made that menu a bit weird, Hideo, I'll say that. Like, the first game, I feel, was just a bit better. But, hey. Look at that, we got the first peoples. Look at this. We got Running, Ranger Man, we got Mr. Bubbles. Look at all these people already. Damn, the time falls moving quick in this one, yeah? Alright, so now, where are we going? That's the question. All the way over there. I think that's where we just come from, that package, so we'll leave that one, because we're not going that way. Where are we heading? We're heading to Villa Librade. So that's definitely not that package. Alright, let's go. Let's go deliver this shit. Now I know. Carried a lot of cargo already. Some more crypto bytes for the ride. Definitely runs at a higher frame rate than the friggin' first game did, by most of things. Alright, we're going there, so we'll grab that package. You're already starting to freaking break your rules, Drags. You know, like fucking don't be picking up the fucking packages that you don't need to be picking up and stuff like that, but rules are meant to be broken. No, don't worry, Fragile. I already think my route all the time. I think on my feet.
Trouble nearby.
Man, people are out building shit already. I'm like one of the first players on, like, fucking people are already doing shit. You didn't say shit, buddy. I ain't messing with you today, bro. Alright. It's like a package here somewhere. There it is. Children's picture book. Let's do it. Just didn't say shit. Oh, you should see how fucking tall the friggin' thing gets. It gets friggin' huge. That's like small in comparison. I reckon it's got a flood on me as I go across. Nah, good shit. Can't wait till I can get friggin' some of the better equipment, like the bloody floating carrier that follows me, the stack of packages on. It's gonna be a very, very long game, by the way. Like, fucking so long. Oh, that was close, that was close. There's the destination. 600 meters that way.
Oh, shut up. Let's talk it over.
That's where you were dumping the bodies, you dumbasses, I bet ya. In that fucking tar pit. We'll go with... I don't know, that's a climbing rope. No. No climbing rope, okay. No, can't go down that way then. If I go down there, it's gonna be fucking kind of hard to get back out. I will try it. Fuck it. I don't know what these little things are. They weren't in the first game. Look at them. Like, what the fuck are they? Little black, little blobby things. Sort of good to see some life in the game. But we need to get the fuck out of this bloody Tidefall before your packages disintegrate drugs. Already taking too much time. Oh, that was a tough one. Fix those packages. Yeah, I know, they're a bit weird, like, for those little things. They weren't it, like, that shit was not in the first game. Auto arrange cargo, make it a bit easier to carry. Get back. Oh.
That was close.
They're kind of cute though, like, look at their little eyes and stuff, they're kind of cute. They're not hostile, like, they're not attacking me, so... Cute-ish. Oh no, they are attacking me. Not so cute, not so cute. Alright, you're not cute no more. I'll take it back. Yeah, I know, I didn't think they were hostile. Like, fucking, they didn't look hostile a second ago. God damn, I'm heavy. Oh, I can feel it, how heavy I am. God, he feels so heavy. I don't have a ladder. How am I going to get across that? That's got to be a pain. We're going to have to chase the drugs. I would grab that package, but that's going to make me way too fucking heavy. Now, if you flash flood on me as I'm going across, I'm going to be fucking pissed. Oh, I can climb ledges this time around. That's better. You wait till we get to Australia, Tabby. This game's going to Australia. This is like the starting like tutorial level, which is Mexico. Because in the first game you connect America together, and this game the tutorial connect Mexico. But the majority of this game takes place in Australia. Excited like as fuck. Like I realize I get to go to Australia in a video game. Huh. Don't be falling on your ass now. In order to catch up with the story, like, friggin' I watched it just the other day, fucking on Death Stranding 1, just even though I finished the game, I watched the recap so I could, refresh everything. Friggin' to watch every cutscene from the first game in one, like, video, it's 11 hours worth of footage and story. And, so it's like a fucking epic movie. With a little bit of a video game sprinkled in. But the performances in the first game were just fucking amazing. And we are here. That was a bit of a delivery. Alright, deliver this shit. We are already making tracks in this game. Feels good to be back.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
Really like how they've done the holograms. How when they're not connected, they're all blurry. When they are connected, they come clear.
Did not think we would ever get this far, but seems I was wrong. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this.
Just doing my job, man. Alright, look at those graphics. Look at where we are, technologically speaking, with graphics. And tell me, what's the difference between reality and, games at this point? Okay, this has got a lot more areas, this tutorial level, though. Yeah, I believe they are going to turn it into a show. They've got, Hideo Kojima, the dude that makes this game. He's an aspiring filmmaker. He wants to be a filmmaker. So you can sort of see it throughout this entire game that he's got the skills there. This is going to be turned into a movie, I think, or a TV show. But the thing that's got me excited, they're also doing, later this year, they're doing a world tour for the music. So Woodkid is, going on a world tour to perform the songs from Death Stranding 2. They're doing it at the Sydney Opera House. Fuck, I wish I could go to it so bad. It'd be so fucking amazing. Oh, Hideo, yeah. Well, that's the thing. Hideo Kojima is, he's trying to breach the realm between Hollywood, like, movies and game. Well, Guillermo del Toro's in this game, for fuck's sakes. And he is a famous movie director. You know what I mean? Like, done some Pan's Labyrinth and shit. Like, he done some great movies, and he's in this game, and he's like, friends of Hideo, so you can see the influence. Hey, it's a quokka.
Now displaying your current
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying.
Hey, you're
Just pray
pregnant.
they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and
Okay.
the resulting increase in total bandwidth.
Very
Of course,
tutorial-ish.
every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal.
Old people?
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back.
Fuck me dead. Mexicans and their names. I can't pronounce half of them. Not even gonna try and make a fool of myself.
Didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my
that's
body,
weird.
I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. Some of the cargo we had stored here was
Yes, this is a very slow burn game. If you're expecting a fuck ton of action and all the rest of it, you play the wrong game, people.
We're in no position to reclaim it ourselves.
This is a story-driven thing.
This isn't the sort of
World
thing
building
a porter like you
bit.
normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way.
Oh, okay, okay, so you've got... Alright.
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Okay, okay. Makes sense, that makes sense. We're going to take on orders.
Okay, son. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what
Oh, we're gonna go into fucking, like, look, green stuff, trees and stuff. Oh, this is gonna be so good.
Stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures.
I'm assuming somebody's already got there and built the tower.
Follow in your footsteps through this area.
So I won't worry about
what I
that.
told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
I would definitely skip that. Let's go back. Yes. Now you're gonna give me a PCC? Okay. I think I need a ladder. I need a climbing anchor. Oh, come on. Why'd you make this menu a bit weird? Fabricate. Okay. And put that on the back. Head out. We got this, Sam. We got this. Alright, we're already starting to fucking piece it together. Alright. Struck the sign of keep on keeping on.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Greenery. Oh my god. It's gonna be so good. Let's take a little bit of time here, Drags. Let's enjoy this shit. Let's take that one. Can you get off my screen now? Thank you. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Okay, not friendly at all. These things are fucking annoying. What the fuck, man? Looking all cute and shit. Fucking, then you just like, fucking, I don't know. Start, oh. Fuck me. Okay, I don't like those little things already. Just gonna get this one, and... Oh, fuck it. I think in the first game you carry up to about 600 pounds or even more. You get like an exosuit that makes it so that you can carry, like, you know, more weight, that type of shit. But we're just going to do a little bit of a backtrack here. We just picked up a couple of packages that need to go just back to that town that we're at. So we're going to go drop them off. Just for the sake of getting used to the controls again. I'm a bit rusty, unfortunately. They are 200 meters ahead. Yes, there's a game about delivering, like, you know what I mean, and connecting people and all the rest of it. It's a weird one. But I love it, personally. I think it's relaxing, calming, just to sort of walk the world like this and deliver and shit. It can be very cathartic, for lack of a better word.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Oh, it gets bad. Like, it gets so bad where like, you're walking like so slow. I'm just happy to see fucking BB out of the pod lose the cutest video game baby I've ever seen. Like, that's been so cute to see so far. But I'm worried Because yeah, I've seen the trailers and Lou's not around for a long time, so I don't know. I don't know how it's going to happen. It could be sad. If I cry, I'm going to cry.
You managed to track this down, but I am grateful to have it back.
Game definitely has the ability to make me cry. I feel. You do anything bad to Lou, I'm going to be pissed off. Oh, sweet.
Maybe you'll find something of interest you can use. We have allocated more resources for you to use.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Last of Us was good. I was a fan of the first game, but I was not a fan of the second game. And the TV show, I'm sorry, they fucked it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because you're trying to do shit that us gamers didn't want you to do. Like, you know what I mean? Like, nothing against her being a lesbian and fucking all the rest of it, but fucking that whole scene where she's going to be a dad, fuck off. Fuck off. You're a woman. You just say you're going to be a mum or something. You didn't need it. Oh, I'm not a fan of hers. Nah, I'm not a fan of hers. I think she's a bit overrated. You know what I mean? Like, just a little bit. And her reaction to how the internet's ridiculing her over, I'm going to be a dad. Well, I'm sorry. Well, that's the role you took. You know what I mean? Like, fucking... It's... You killed... Like, Last of Us was good. The first game was great. I love Joel. Joel was a great character. Ellie was a great character. And then in the second game, you killed Joel off. Like, you know what I mean? Straight away. Nah, I didn't play the second game just because of that. You killed the character I wanted to play as. Why the fuck do I want to play your game now? And then you even make me play as the person that killed the main character that I like? Fuck that nonsense. Neil Druckmann needs to, I don't know, go get himself checked out. He had a good game that he ruined. Pedro's overrated as well. Pedro Pascal is one of the most overrated actors I've seen recently. Mr. Gotta Be in Everything. Like, you know what I mean? And he's not even that good of a fucking actor. If I'm being completely honest. It's pretty fucking average. And then when he freaking, recently, and he's just out of touch. I mean, he was in the Fantastic Four, and people are, criticising that because of the female Silver Surfer, which, which is stupid. She just looks stupid and all the rest of it. But then his whole, rant about, the Silver Surfer's always been female. What, in that one comic book that was spun off, as a side story, the Silver Surfer's a male. Like, fucking... Don't be trying to fucking do this gender shit because it's popular and all the rest of it. Like, if you want to stick to the source material and appease the fans, stick to the source material. Should have been a male Silver Surfer. Hollywood's, morally bankrupt at the moment. In my mindset, they need a kick in the ass. You know what I mean? Like, from stuff like this. You know what I mean? Like, Norman Reedus. I love Norman Reedus. For him to actually take this game on after Walking Dead and all the rest of it, genius, bro. You're pushing the boundaries. You know what I mean? Damn, this is a hill. Troy Baker, he's going to be appearing in the game very soon. He's the villain of this game. He is an amazing actor. We can actually get up this? Okay. I was expecting a bit of a struggle here. We're getting there though. Look at this dude that was nice enough to put a ladder for us. We'll give him some likes, I think.
You got this, man.
Yeah, we'll give you some likes, buddy.
Thanks for the help.
I like that.
I'm Sam.
Norman Reedus is actually a very amazing actor. And it was I like how he got involved in this game, in the first place. Fucking Guillermo Guillermo del Toro phoned him up because they're like pretty good friends, and he's like, Norman, someone's going to call you and they're going to offer you a job. Just say yes. And Norman's like, what do you mean? He's like, don't be an asshole, Norman. Just say fucking yes. And then Hideo Kojima rang him up and said I'd pitched him the idea for Death Stranding, and yeah, I'm glad he said yes. Like, you know what I mean, like Guillermo del Toro, absolute genius. Wow, this is like look how pretty this shit is. I bought a gun, didn't I? I hope I bought a gun. So I need to build a watchtower there. We'll do that. So this is the tutorial. Might as well do the tutorial stuff. Now, where's my PCC? This watchtower. Wolves? There's no wolves, is there? We'll build you right there. 3D printer watchtower. Take a bit of a rest, get some stamina back while we wait for that to build. Massage his shoulders. Yeah. Alright. It's going to take a little bit of a rest. I'm just going to quickly go to the toilet. Pour another cup of coffee while Sam's just doing a bit of a rest here. See that blue bar that's on the screen? That's my stamina. And as you can see, I'm about half done on my stamina. So that's going to be very bad moving forward. So yeah, I'm going to take a quick little toilet break. I'll be back in a minute. Massage the shoulders one more time. We should be good to go. This is night time, okay? We didn't have a night cycle on the first game. Alright, so what have we got? I get that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's at least 6 dudes down there.
2 wheels up.
Alright, 6 dudes. See if we could do this nice and quiet, James.
This must be their territory.
see that coming, did you, buddy? I knew there was, I thought there was a dude there. Not as stealthy as your water drags, but we got this. I don't think so, buddy. Oh, you bastard. My turn. I see you, bitch. I'm coming for you. Oh. I'm gonna fuck you, dickhead. Alright, combat's fucking good, I like it. Alright, so now what are we looking for here? There it is.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Keep moving, keep pace.
What else do we have here? Here, that would be. Wait till we get to the BTs. We haven't been through a BT area yet. It's got to be coming up in a second. I'd be assuming, or very soon. Alright, so what's the best way there? To get around that mountain there, so... Yeah, just keep going around the side here. The night's just dark enough, I feel, where it's like, you know, like noticeably night, but not overbearingly dark like some other games I've fucking played, where it's like you can't see 6 feet in front of your face. Ah, music time. There's gonna be some good songs on this game, tell ya. Get ready to find some good music artists and new songs and shit like this one. I've never heard of Magdalene, but I like the sound of this. Got a good vibe to it. Look at how beautiful everything is. I'm ecstatic. This is so good. I've been waiting so long for this and it's here. I just like, and it just comes in so good. Like, I mean, like, just when you least expect it, a song just pops, makes you just want to slow down for a second in the game and just be like, music. And we're not like, that's where we're going to go, that building right there. But this is how I play this game. We ain't going in there until fucking the song's done. I like music. Like, this game is, like, Tabby, like, the best thing about this game is it combines three of my favourite things in one thing, which is I love movies, like, you know what I mean? And the movie, like, aspect of this game is, like, amazing. I love music. The music in this game is going to be fucking amazing. And then I love video games, you know what I mean? So it's like the perfect package of all three. It's a movie plus an amazing soundtrack plus an amazing game. Like, you can't, like, not be happy with what you get here.
Let's take 5.
I mean, I'm going to play this game a lot different than, you know, the majority of people on the internet are going to be playing it, because I'm going to be doing shit like this. I'm not skipping songs and stuff. You know, most people would have ran in there and delivered their package by now. I want to listen to this music. I want to enjoy this moment. Even talking to you, Tabby, I'm enjoying this moment. Beautiful song. This is Magdalene or something like that. Very soon, when we get to a little bit further in the game, it'll open up in the safe room where I can play the music. So it'll be like every song that I'm discovering as we go through the game will get added to the playlist. And soon I'll actually be able to get a Discman, so I'll be able to listen to these songs in the world, and I'll be able to tell you who sings them then, so I'll just be able to go through the playlist. I do like this song. This is nice. And see, now that I've rested sitting right there, there's that little hologram that appeared on the ground. That's a cane and basically a pile of stones. Any other player that sees that and sits here at the same spot, that will grow bigger and bigger and bigger. Because this game, the multiplayer feature of this game is there's other people playing this game right now like I am, and you're going to see their impact on the world in the respect of things like that, things like this. If I go, let's go this one, keep on keeping on sign, so that people can play stuff like that for other people to see, and then, you know, you give it, people give it likes and that type of shit. That's how you interact with other players. So that cane there, hopefully somebody else does exactly what I just did then. Listens to the song, sits there, that will grow bigger, and the more people that do it, the bigger and bigger it grows. It's kind of cool. That's it. That's the song, babe. Like, this game is going to just have so many good songs. The first game was, the soundtrack for the first game is by far one of my favourite fucking soundtracks of all time. A band called Low Roar did the first game. Unfortunately, they're not here for the second game because the lead singer's passed away, so rest in peace to him. But Low Roar was a fucking amazing band, and, you know, they would have been here for the sequel if, you know, he didn't pass away. But that's a soundtrack worth looking up, Tammy. Look up Low Roar, Death Stranding 1. The whole album is just fucking amazing. And they're an obsolete band now because he's passed away, so it's sort of, yeah, get on them. You're not going to see anything more from them. They're done, but they are, you know, great. Low Roar, they are absolutely amazing.
Where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
But to go from low raw in the first game, like they really suited the first game. Woodkid is a good second choice to sort of pick up the reins of what low raw did. They've got the same sort of vibe to them.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
We're connected. Now there should be I think there should be a safe room here. If it's anything like the first game, you should give me access to a safe room here. I should be able to go downstairs. But we're about to find out. Such a slow burn of a game. Like it's something you take your time with. Oh, look at how much we've still got to connect. Mexico is a lot bigger than I thought. There's 1, 2, 3. There's about another 3 areas to connect there. Hey, blood grenades. All right, here we go. Now we're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna be looking at BTs now. Right, this next part that they're gonna freaking get us to do, I can already assume that they've just given us blood grenades. So that's gonna be friggin' to attack BTs. Get ready for this bit, babe. This is gonna be awesome.
Let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon.
We're gonna go take on some BTs.
I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center
We're going to build a timefall shelter. We're going to take some blood grenades.
We're gonna be safe thanks to you. This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of
Don't mind me just doing all of these conversation pieces. I'm really trying to world build here.
Etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
Okay.
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly
welcome viewer 2. Enjoy the show. We're rolling along here.
Securing a stable supply has been difficult. Though you know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine artifact.
Okay, so you synthesized my blood and turned it into like a fucking normal blood grenade.
In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so...
Yeah, I know. Well, you took so much of my blood in the first game.
We have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
And we won't be doing that.
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong.
Wrong.
Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disposes of BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are...
Oh, you've upgraded the timefall shelters. That's sick.
A limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go.
Okay.
I posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage...
That's sick. Okay, so timefall shelters now will give me water, stop the BTs from following me, and I'm assuming their original function, which is repair your fucking containers.
By the way,
that's cool.
You're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record.
Piss easy, bro. I done harder in the first game.
Room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Alright, sweet. Thought you'd have a restroom for me. A lot of, going into restrooms, a lot of conversation pieces like that. This game, is as I said, it's a slow burn. Don't expect me to be shooting shit fucking every 2 seconds and all the rest of it. It's not about that. You want to see me shoot shit? When I finish playing this game, I'll go do fucking, Hitman again, and I can fucking, become the ultimate assassin. Cutscenes, which is what we want. What the fuck is happening here?
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam.
No shit, rest. I mean, like, what was that for rest? Alright, so that's bad. We won't use the sink. I'm gonna do that. Where's the examine table? God, that's a very finicky little point there. I'll say that. Let's have some Carl tea. We're gonna have some tea before we go outside because shit's gonna be like fucking like going crazy. So we're gonna just have a little bit of a drink, Norman. That's the way. Cycle. Actually, let's just smash down 2 more of those. Real quick. Just so I can get as much stamina as possible. And we'll drink the last one. Come on, you had like 3 different animations for drinking in the first game video. Slipping, bro, you're slipping. Alright, so our stamina's fully increased. Oh wait, what was that? Oh, change screen image. Okay. What can I change it to? Customizing. Oh, cool. So if I take like cool screenshots and shit in the game, I can make the room look however I want it to look. That's cool. Wait, we're gonna have Lou. Look at how cute Lou is. I'm sorry, but that is like the cutest fucking shit. Oh, I cried. I'm gonna be real. I cried on the first game. Like, you know what I mean? Even though I knew how it ended and all the rest of it, I cried. Like, that last scene from the first game where you sort of pull Lou out of the pod. Oh, it was emotional as shit. I'm not even ashamed to admit that I cried in the first game. Like, it hit all of the emotional fucking triggers that it needed to.
Ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now.
There's like a scene at the end of the first game where for like a split second you think that Lou's dead. Like, you know what I mean, the baby's dead, and it's like, oh, it's gutting. It's gut wrenching.
You're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level.
If a game can hit me on an emotional level, make me tear up, make me feel some sort of a fucking emotion, you've done it. You've mastered it. Like, I mean, like, to be able to do that to a person through like a medium of a video game or something like that, there's something about that. You know what I mean? Like, that's when you know you're playing greatness. Like, you know what I mean? Like, when you're having an actual emotional response to the thing that you're playing. Very rare to have a game that delivers that.
You can practice using them in VR training.
And thank you very much for being here, Tabby. I'm so enjoying having you here, watching me play this. This is great. I only wish you were sitting right beside me. Although you sort of are.
According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now,
this is going to be an interesting little... This is going to be a very interesting little battle coming out. Thank you for being here, babe. Miss it. Miss you being here.
So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens.
I'm going to be streaming a lot of this game. Like, so my streams are going to be quite long, and I'm going to be playing a lot of this. So I might stream the entire thing if I can. I've got 2 days early access to it, so because this game doesn't actually come out for 2 days.
The new BT area identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon.
Yes, I know. Like, yes, please watch. I want you to. I want somebody to come on the journey with me.
By the timefall or in any fights with BTs.
The first journey that I took, Death Stranding 1, I did that solo. Nobody watched me. All my friends were semi-interested, not really interested. But the sad thing about that game is when I finished it, I was just like left here in silence, and I was like, I don't want to share that experience with someone. You know, like that whole experience I just went on. I wish somebody was here to have went on the journey with me and talk about it, experience it. But didn't have that on the first time around, so take all the blood grenades. Yeah, we're going into a battle. It's got to be first BT fights. Let's go. Now this is where the game gets a bit fucking scary. And I don't have a BB, so I don't even know how the fuck I'm going to see these damn things.
I will always support you.
No, we need to get rid of those markers. Where are they? Remove marker. Remove all markers, so we don't get distracted by them. Alright, so where do you want me to go? You want me to go up that way. Alright, let's go do this shit. Let's go see what Death Stranding 2 BT's like. This is the first game, they were fucking insane. We'll leave that package. We don't want to overburden ourselves just yet. Looks like somebody went up this way, maybe. So I can, what's this? Auto light. Field wear. Standard boots, transporter boots, alright, so it's not that one. There, alright, turn light on. Hey, look at that. We got like a flashlight. But is it really needed? It's not really that dark, is it? Got it. Oh no. Oh wait, that's the button, okay. Oh shit. Oh fuck me. Get the fuck out of the way, Drags. No, 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 move. Okay. that's like didn't have earthquakes like that in the fucking first game. That's gonna be interesting. They could just hit at any moment type shit. How the hell does this dude have 35 deliveries already and shit? Fucking YouTubers, man, with their fucking early access. I mean, like, fuck, man, the game only just came out, like, fucking, what's the time now? Like, 2 o'clock in the morning, if that. Yeah, 2:30. It's only been out for 2.5 hours. There's no way you've done 30 deliveries in 2.5 hours, cocksucker. Right. This is going to be bad. Look at the sky. I can already tell. Like, let's get ready for that. So, there we go. Need blood grenades. Right. I said blood grenades. Okay. Oh, it's gotta be bad in here. Fuck this. Exactly right, Sam. Fuck this. Where are you? Here he is. See him? There's a ghost. See it? Alright, one down. Usually I have a BB, which will help me spot these things a lot easier. Get that car early on. There'll be another one over here. Yeah, there is. There you are. God, they're very hard to spot. They blend in well. There's another one out there. Oh, I gotta have more blood grenades, oh yeah. So easy, I shall be here. I'm gonna be on for hours today, so I'll be here all day, mate. come on, as if that missed. Oh.
Chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
Alright, so that's that done. Not as bad as we thought, Drax. We got that shit done. What's that place called? Former geophysics lab. Oh well, while we're here, might as well grab them. Because they are going where we're going. Sort of like how they make a noise now when you're fucking... Where's my PC? Did I get a PCC? No. I didn't grab a PCC, did I? Oh, we don't need them. Alright, we should have bought a PCC, Drags. But, oh well. I love it already. I'm so happy. Oh, another song. Look at it. That's beautiful. Wow. I like this song. Alex Weatherstone. Weren't you in the first game?
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I like how these buildings are different than the first ones too. Look at me all covered in blood.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
You are from the first game. You were, I bet ya. Alex Weatherstone. I knew I remembered that name.
Good thing we gave this order to you.
Let's see if I was correct.
Lost cargo, I see.
Yep.
Should be a nice...
Lost cargo. All yours, bro.
We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
There's still heaps of fucking area that's red. How are you gonna say that that's all of Mexico online? Knew that was Alex. I remember you bald-headed fuck. Took me fucking ages to fucking get 5 stars from you last one, cunt. Better not be the same this time. MP bullets are now effective against BTs. Okay. Okay.
Now displaying your current grade. So, Sam, don't suppose you remember...
You used to work at the fucking, the weather station. Yeah, the weather station.
I was a Bridges employee,
that was you.
reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am.
Returning characters, it's good to see.
You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly
You look better than the last game too, bro.
density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine.
Nice.
You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand.
Nice.
Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
Nice.
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost
Gatequakes,
certainly
what
related
are
to
they?
recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Okay. Alright, so you gotta just throw me straight into it. I like it. Sam's sunburn was healed. I had sunburn. I didn't even know I had sunburn. You can get sunburn in this game. Okay, that's a first. First ever video game where you can get sunburn. Right here.
It's been too long, Sam.
Dead man!
You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
Dead man!
That's why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play
You're a smart ass,
upon
dead
your
man.
arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick.
Galmo Del Toro, everybody. The master himself.
Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place.
BB's old pod.
Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink.
Okay.
But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie.
Birds, okay.
And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a placate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America.
Kangaroos and quokkas.
Like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere.
Australia.
Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English. And they confirmed that they had
Australia
away Australia. We finally knew
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
the world
Oi, oi, oi.
North and Central America had survived.
And they came from the land down under.
But Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that
I've
is,
never heard
so that the
Australia
gates could
so
be
much in a
monitored
video
from
game.
the
He's already said it
Mexican
3
side.
times.
A necessity to this day, as Australia is
4
not yet
times.
connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well,
Australia.
I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Uh-oh.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
It's about to get real. Gotta drink that chiral tea before you go out. Get that stamina at maximum. I have a feeling I'm gonna need it.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
I should do it. I got tool rack. Oh, my shoes are fucking almost
A
done.
new feature has been made available for use.
Shoes back at full. Okay, here it comes. What the fuck? Alright, it's a giant head. That's sick. Oh shit, yeah. It's on. Like Donkey Kong. Damn, straight into it. Motherfucker. We did that. Wow, okay, fuck off. Get the fuck out of that. Whoa. Alright, so, I think on your feet, Drax. God, I don't even know. Fucking ate the grenade. Fuck off. Get off me, get off me, get off me, get off me. No, 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 no. Okay, maybe I should have brought 2 guns. Oh shit, fucking dodge that shit, Drax. Oh shit. Oh shit, 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 shit. Give me a grenade. Fucking ate that, bitch. You're not eating me. Fucking run. Bitch, run. This is already way better than the first game. Like, these boss battles are way more intense already. Fuck you. Fucking. I need that assault rifle. I need it, I need it, I need it, I need it. Give me that assault rifle. What the fuck? Ah, motherfuck. Fucking ate a grenade, bitch. And another one. Fucking ate my first radio, bitch. Grab that assault rifle. Oh, no, don't run that way, Drags. Run this way. Oh, that hurt. Oh. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. Oh, that was fucking close, man. Fucking A grenade, bitch. Ah, no, 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 no. That's what I thought, bitch. Down you go. Okay, I like that. That was a good fucking opening fucking BT boss fight. Shit's only gonna get more real from there. That was good. That is some nightmare fuel type shit there, though. That is a fucking cool looking boss. Really, really creative. Well done. But it's not Jason's first rodeo. I fucking finished this game on fucking platinum the first time round. Think you could stop me?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Right, I liked that. That was good. That was good shit. Alright, let's do the right thing here. Let's fucking pick all this shit up. I love it. This is everything I wanted. I gotta fucking fall. Get stamina back for a second, Drax. Definitely need to rest after that fight. Our stamina's fucking absolutely fragged. We're almost there. Come on, Sam. Just up the hill.
Keep those legs moving.
Oh, sweet. So, because I went on my terrain traversal, just leveled up. That's cool. So, if you walk on rough terrain and shit, carry heaps of stuff, it's just gotta upgrade itself, yeah? No, not rest. Activate the terminal, would you? Alright, deliver. Let's not deliver first. Let's go to... Now we want to recycle some shit. Go down, recycle. Recycle you. Recycle you. I recycle everything. Yeah, recycle all that. So what have I got? I got 3 climbing anchors, ladder, assault rifle, handgun. Recycle the handgun because I really don't like it. Recycle that. Recycle that. Recycle that. Okay, so you can't. Alright. That's a bit different than the first one. Fire crystals too. We now need to fabricate some fresh equipment. Like an assault rifle. Spray. 2 blood grenades. Make a PCC. And some transporter boots. Tool rack. Place a grenade pouch. Oh, we got a grenade pouch already. Sweet. So we don't need like 2 of them. Oh, I should do. A bit. Alright, we're fully equipped now. Got all of our gear organised. Ready to move forward. We've got our ladder, our climbing anchor, hair spray, got some grenades, got an assault rifle. Yeah, got a spare pair of boots. Yep, got everything we need. We can now move on.
Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Sam's the man, don't worry about that. I'd be the man that delivers. quick chop up. Oh, this is all doing its thing. While we're sitting here, we're going to do a quick toilet break, I think, people. So if there is anybody watching, although probably not, yeah, give us 2 minutes to go to the toilet. Let's continue on.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
Oh, I won't worry about that, buddy.
Order completed. Well done.
Looking fit there, Norman. Ladies are loving it.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou.
Oh, okay.
You see,
About Lou.
after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou.
No tattoo.
Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing.
No love heart.
Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database.
Okay.
So, where then did Lou come from?
Yeah.
Right now, your guess
And
is
who is
as good
Lou?
as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace.
Good.
How is it, by the way?
The
two of you living as a family.
Come on, Dad, man. You know better.
Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life.
I don't know. I don't like vaccinations, dead man. That's just me.
It's
But
natural
I'll
for
do it for
children
you.
to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die.
Oh, this is going to be a
But
sad
unlike
part
most people, I wasn't born from a mother.
already.
I was born from an artificial womb.
Are you really
Transplants
just a guest
provided the
appearance?
organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed.
No soul,
But I
no
wasn't
car.
about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I
The
tried,
man with no car.
but I think I've done all that I can.
Has
In
a
the
ha,
end, I'm
but no
still a
car.
patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and placates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other.
You deserve a
I
beach.
am not a machine, but a person with a ha and a ka and a beach to go with them.
Poor dead man.
Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. That's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Dead man. Finally gets his rest. To your beach you go, you mate. That's sad. But you did have a car. That's the main thing.
Did
You're
you know
complete
about
now.
this? No. It's news to me too. I'm sorry that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
So it's just a guest
Missing
appearance this
little Lou
time.
that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Can't believe it. Dead man. Gone. that one. Everything just looks so fucking realistic. Good to see you haven't changed the little small things there.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes.
I'm just happy that he found his
Carrying on
peace.
his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate trikes. Trikes with 2 front wheels.
Okay,
You'll be
cool.
able to build, charge, or repair trike cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of you. Just focus on the job.
Foreshadowing.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it.
Look at that. It's like having Baby back again.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
so I could get myself a motorbike to get back home, I suppose. Or we could probably, let's have a look. Can we? Alright, so you don't have access to them just yet. Fuck it, we're going on foot. I like to walk this game. Throw it over the bikes and shit, I think. Actually, no, fuck it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's try out the new vehicles. Why not?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Low roar! He did it! He put low roar in the game.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home.
Oh, I wouldn't be Death Stranding without low roar.
Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the cage to bay. Nobody cares. Nobody knows. But it's just how it goes.
Beautiful song.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Waste of breath, a mind mistake. Simply stone. To carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into
Now leaving Chiral Network coverage.
we had no choice to where we're thrown. To get out, it's the desire. Just to wind up alone.
Now entering Chiral Network
Just
coverage.
how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
So peaceful, the game. The music just makes all the difference.
Thank you. Been looking forward to this. Figured we would never see this cargo, but here it is. You've got some seriously impressive skills.
Oh, machine pistol.
Something like this would be right up your alley.
Okay, I actually could use that pistol, I think.
You could use some extra materials as well, right?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm taking one of those pistols for now. For sure.
It may be compact, but it has plenty of stopping. I hope it's cheap.
Order completed. Well done.
I'll take one of those pistols. And we will attach it to suit. That leg there. God, look at how many people are already fucking out the world. It's great. Oh, that was a good.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
Okay, not good, not good.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Okay, what the fuck?
Who the fuck are these guys?
Who the fuck and what the fuck? Let's do this so that anyone else is following me.
Construction process now complete.
that's cool. You can actually just take the bike straight across the water and shit. That's sick. Look at that crafty little fucking maneuver tracks. Oh shit. This is gonna be bad. Maneuver tracks, go. What the fuck, man? Who the fuck are you? Fuck yeah. Slicing and dicing. Who the fuck are you? Okay, okay. It's par for the course for Hideo Kojima. That's par.
What was his deal?
Hey. Let's set our own path strokes.
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Okay. Nice.
Construction process now complete.
You want to get going, don't you? What the hell happened? Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Tummy shakes.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
But look at how fucking good this. It's like a movie. And her skin's not all old like it's meant to be. Why? You're meant to have like an old body because of the first game. Huh? Okay. See, questions are already fucking popping. What's happening?
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
No. Lou can't be dead, no. What the?
I couldn't protect Lou.
No.
I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
Are you for real? That's Lou. Lou's dead? Ah.
Sam, what's going on? Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't.
Damn, that's sad. That I was not expecting. That opens up a lot of questions right there. I think tomorrow is Lou then, maybe. You can't take Lou off me just yet. We just started.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump around and just live. Just live.
Where's Lou's little body? If I came down that way, Lou's little body should be like right there, but it's not. Should be like right there. Maybe. Okay, pretty emotional fucking game start. Bloody Hideo.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
Or you just wait till I get my hands on whoever the fuck did this shit. I gotta fuck them up hard. Killed Lou. Not a good way to start. You've got me fucking angry already.
Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please.
Come on, Sam. You know that don't work. As soon as you shoot yourself, you come back to life anyway, so.
Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me. Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Well, definitely worked on the pacing for this game. Like, fucking, that's put us straight. We're already in it. Like, fucking, that's, yeah, way better paced than the first game.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Hey, did you just take my buzz away? I'm depressed and shit. Come on, I just lost my kid.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Fuck, it's got 3 floors. Okay. So there's definitely someone like here, this region. And there's definitely somebody up here in this region. There you are. So I'll have to go there. Where are you? Same kind of structures. But definitely same structure, right? Right there. I've done that. Fucking, what do you want me to do now? Nice. It's just skill tree. I've done that. Activate the ring terminal. What do you want me to do? I'm gonna be haunted by the baby the whole game, aren't I? You show me the cutest video game baby ever, and like fucking, oh, gut wrenching.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
George Miller.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah.
The man who gave you Mad
computer does
Max.
most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the Tar and use it to travel underground.
Listen to that Aussie accent.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth.
So polarizing to hear it next to.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side. Australia. Which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
So Lou is the child's name.
No, man.
Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
Look at him.
It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive.
I'm a real boy.
My own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
I love how he's in a different frame rate.
Lou, where are you?
He's like out of...
Sam,
look at him.
That pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure. Hmm?
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. Hmm? I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As
This
always,
is
you'll be
sick
the one
as
leading the bridge to
fuck.
expand the network. We'll be right behind you.
Well, I'm still very
providing
sad
all
that
the
Lou's
support.
dead. Or I don't know what's going
Just
on
so
with
we're
Lou.
crystal clear, Sam.
I'm confused.
Our mission is
Bit
to connect the whole
sad.
Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Am I the only person that can see Lou in the... Am I who, like, tripping balls and, like, thinking that Lou's in the pod when Lou's not in the fucking pod? This doll man almost slipped by saying the pod was empty. Like...
You ready for another trip with Daddy?
Yeah! Let's go!
Okay, kiddo.
It's good on... Yep. It's good on BB again. So that's how we get BB back. You know, weird as fuck way. Video, like, that is weird as fuck, man. Look at that. Look at all fly again. Let's do this. There's anything else I can do around here. Still do VR training. Base, it's a black pod. And alright, let's go.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Let's go. Now
you have a choice.
Okay. Introducing Luca.
What was that just now?
Saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Could use a quick breather.
Will help this dude's cane grow.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do.
It's baby again. Just like you were in the first game.
But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done,
My back blue.
and decide what's next.
But you're back in the pod. So damn cute. They call me Daddy Drags. Let's go get some equipment maybe before we head out. Just some basic stuff. Pouch. Pouch. Touch the suit. Left shoulder. Touch the suit. Right shoulder. Tool rack. Touch the suit. Right hip. A pouch. A pouch. On the boot clip. Now let's go. We are set.
I will always support you.
We're off again, baby. Another big fucking journey. Time to fucking head to Australia. Let's go. More music.
deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
You can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that. Let's make our way through the plate gate. Carefully.
Damn, it's so damn beautiful. This game is going to be so fucking good.
Strange place, if ever I've seen one. There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
You've missed a lot. Yeah, you probably need a route. That was gut-wrenching. That was so... Wow. Gut-wrenching. Probably hits me harder because I played the first game and I'm more invested, but that was sad. That was a very sad part already in the game. two sad parts already. That they hit me emotionally. But we're about to go to Australia. Like, we are through the tutorial zone. If I activate this terminal here, we are in Australia. So yeah, maybe worth the rewind. There was a lot going on. That boss fight, everything, wow. Right there. So we got BB back in a roundabout fashion, like, which is weird, because I'm happy to have BB back, like, in my pod, like, with me on the journey, but at the same time, look at that, that's Australia! But at the same time, I'm also, yeah, a bit sad about how that all played out. So we're starting, like, Western Australia. Nice. So I have to work my way home to, like, Victoria. It's going to be sick as fuck. I can't wait to connect to Australia. Look at it. We are in Australia. The journey now begins. But yes, no, that was emotional. Like, what an emotional start to this game. Oh, I'm not going to lie. Like, I'm so, yeah. Like, you got to be sort of so it's sort of an interpretation of Australia. It's not an exact, replica, but it's like an interpretation using our, like, color palette that we have here. The red soil of the central of Australia, which is only found here on Earth, nowhere else. That red soil that's the iconic thing about Australia in my mindset, that the red soil in the center of our continent is only found here on this continent, no other continent. So they're using those characteristics. There's going to be kangaroos, quokkas, just a lot of Australian type shit.
When you come back to the DHV Magellan,
No airs, rock and shit like that, unfortunately. Because the way this game works is Timefall has erased everything, so there's nothing left. It's got to be just, the topography is got to be similar. I like Dollman, like the little dude that's hanging off our belt. I don't know if you can see him. See that little doll hanging on the front of my outfit? He talks to us. He's alive. He's fucking great. Welcome viewer number 2. We're just in Australia. That's George Miller, by the way, the guy that gave us Mad Max, the guy wearing the hat.
I'd like you to meet
Legend. Charlie!
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
This is so quirky as shit. I love it.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation.
I've never heard Australia mentioned in a video game as many times as this game. It's just Australia, 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 Australia. It's so good.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, you're not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the shit, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
I agree with Sam. Fuck you, Mr. Faceless Dude.
Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you
Oh,
trust?
trust me, like it's never like, oh, who do I want him to talk like? Sorry to interrupt. But yeah, no, like they've never had Australia in a video game. That's why I'm so pumped about this. It's Australia. Who do we want him to be? Do we want him to talk like Deadman, Heartman, Lockney, or Die Hard Man? Fuck Die Hard Man because I didn't like him in the first game. I really liked Deadman, really liked Heartman, and Lockney is. We'll go Deadman because I miss the guy.
Call me Deadman. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Yeah, we'll go with Deadman.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems
Yes.
a little soon, don't you think?
Yes, it was. It was sad to see him go. Oh, what? You get? All right, we'll go through all of them then. Heartman, Miss Heartman. Hopefully, we get to see him soon. Heartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Beautiful. What about Die Hard Man? You gotta make me go through all of them.
This is Die Hard Man.
Die Hardman, who is it? Tommy Earl Jenkins? Apparently he's a resputable actor. Like, he's got a pretty good career.
Pulling up his profile from the database.
Hartman's Nicholas Redfern.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time
we'll go with Tom. Yeah, we'll go with, go with him.
The president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you
Never gonna get tired of hearing it.
APAS has
talking about my
that you
home.
have highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA,
No offense, but a
no
private
involvement
corporation is no
whatsoever
better
in
than a
this
fucking
matter.
government one.
Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, This mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole.
This is getting a bit deep and interesting.
Somewhat.
But it's opening up way more questions than answers.
Tell me, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support.
Yeah, but are you any better than
Welcome aboard, Sam.
the other evils?
John, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up.
Emily, what are you doing here?
You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
I reckon I'm saying ghosts. See, because Emily, I don't reckon she's there. And I think Lou is dead. And I'm seeing like a ghost baby in the pod that nobody else is seeing. That's my interpretation so far. I could be off. But there's something weird about Lou. Like, Dollman's already noted that the pod's empty to him, but not to me. See, to me it's not empty, to him it is. So is Lou dead or not dead? I don't know. Because that's the baby at the start, the other end of the game. Now look at it, it's regressed back to that age. It's impossible. It's weird, it's sort of like a mindfuck. But I'm happy to have Lou still on the journey, which is the main thing.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Alright. Let's do a couple of little general things first. So, a couple of drinks. I need a crypto bite. The crypto bite a day keeps the BTs away. Alright, we will check on Lou. Because I missed the little fucker. How you going, Lou?
That's it. Everything's okay.
We're back on the journey, Lou. But I'm very confused as to why you're in the pod again. I just don't quite get it. But I'm glad you're here, Lou. So glad. Wouldn't be the same without you. Talk to Dollman.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all.
Look at him, he's so cute.
So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any.
It's so cute, huh?
And who knows?
I'm connected to that baby. Like, that baby I genuinely care about. Like, that baby has an emotional connection.
It looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
I wouldn't do that, bro. I'll dress you up like really fucked up.
Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark.
That's nice. I like that.
Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment.
Tell me about it.
That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature.
I live in a cave, my friend.
Frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
I can say that. We'll talk to you again in a second. said something about hats or something, didn't you? Let's have a look. We'll go with why me? Why me? Stick with that.
No way. All right.
I have one more little conversation with Dollman.
Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose
The
them
why
for
me
later
hat? Why
use.
not?
The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly.
Made a couple of good songs so far too. Like fucking, like he just keeps hitting with good tracks. I'm not gonna lie.
It's important to remember
They actually, and he did
BTs
good.
isn't the
He
same
put
as
low roar in.
eliminating a
Oh,
threat
thank
once and
God he
for
put
all.
a low roar
These
song or
entities
two
are
in.
simply
Like he
being
had
driven
to.
back to the world
The
of
guy
dead for
made the first
time
game
being.
so great, and now that he's not with us, it's just good to see that he actually put a couple more of his tracks in.
That sure looked good, Sam. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Could be a
I
bit
hope
like
it's not
that.
too much to ask that
Honestly, you
continue
could
to take
be
me with you
correct.
into
I
the
reckon there's a
field.
bit of a
I
schizophrenic
know a
thing
thing
going
or
on
two
here.
about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy.
Because Dollman, he slipped. Dollman, when I was introduced to him, he slipped up by saying that that pod there is empty. Does that look empty to you, or doesn't look empty to me? So, are we the only ones that are seeing like the pod, or I don't get it. Oh, what color suit will give him? It's got to be in a white suit with red vest, just so he stands out a bit more. Yeah, just so he stands out a bit more on my belt. I like that. Backpack, can I fabricate anything new? No. Oh, that's that. Go to surface. Do you like
An
the outfit?
advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid.
I love how he moves in his own little frame rate, like outside of the game. Everything else is off to him. He's slightly off kilter. That's a small little feature that just makes him more doll-man-ish. I don't know. He looks like a doll, like a ventriloquist. Look how good that looks. All right, flashback time. Next part of the flashback.
Don't shoot!
Okay. So we're seeing that's Luca with the gun. That's Lucy that's shot on the ground. But that makes no sense so far. So far. Alright, let's set out on our journey.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here
Look, it's Australia. I can see the outline.
from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid.
So Victoria's going to be like last on the list.
You'll connect
Wow.
several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Okay, so we're starting in Western Australia.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse.
How
As
do
the
I say
concept of
broadcast? How do I see
Governance is a distant
more of your
memory
comment?
to most. They opted for a simple name.
Oh, there's people on the continents and stuff. Like, there is survivors. Like, the human race has been totally decimated. There's very few survivors left. We're connecting people that are, like, living in bunkers together into, like, this sort of weird network that works. It's like a modern internet that's connected everybody together that allows us to transfer information and be connected. But the backbone of the network runs through the dead, which is weird. There's like this place called the beach, which is where we all go when we die. Everybody's got their own personal beach, and in the first game, it sort of really fleshes out all of that. Very convoluted to explain. The beach theories. It's like just think of it as the afterlife. We're connecting people through the afterlife, using the afterlife as the network, because it holds all information, past, present, future, everything, all dead. It's the other side. It's that unknown thing, yeah. Who knows what the other side is, yeah.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Alright, let's go. Let's get our first delivery in Australia done.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you.
So whenever they mention the beach, just think of that as being the other side.
To become available soon.
Like with them where we go when we die, the other side. Fabricate equipment. Alright, do you have any cool equipment for me yet? No, not as of yet. Alright. So we don't have to worry about fabricating equipment.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Okay, so what do we got? Improved water filtration. Simple noise canceller. I don't need that yet. We want that. Yeah, we also want that. Double scan range. Sense mode. Got 30 memory left. Actually, that will come in handy. I know that for a fact. Alright, that's fine. Do we want to take a car? No, we don't. We want to walk. We're not one of those noobs that are going to use vehicles. We're going to experience the shit like the way it's meant to be experienced on foot. Alright, so let's zoom out. So yeah, it's a recreation of Australia because now there's like a giant mountain in the middle of Australia instead of Ayers Rock. This is Ayers Rock, by the way, people. It's meant to be Ayers Rock. But that's not what Ayers Rock looks like, as we all know. I want to see who they've got to do the, like, Aussie voice characters and shit. You got this. Alright, but let's go. Oh, don't be falling over yet. Why can't I do the double jump? Don't be slipping, Sam. Are we really doing this already? Alright, sweet, okay.
Your order deck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your order deck's movements as you proceed.
Where is he, Lou? Over that way, yeah. So we're in the clear going this way. What's it in? I see you over there. You see nothing, you see nothing. We ain't fucking with these things just yet. Look at how big they are now. They're way bigger than they were in the last game. You didn't say shit. Or did you say me? Tell me you didn't say me. No, you saved me. I'm sure of it. And these are way more intense. Rappel down here, I think. Fuck this thing, look at it. I ain't fucking with you. You didn't say shit, bro. You didn't say shit. Go about your business. Go about your business. I can hear you stomping around up there, motherfucker. Look at ya. These are way more intimidating than the first game. Should be in the clear now, though, I think. Which way are we pointing, Lou? That way? Alright, good. If we stick this way, we should be good. It's creepy as fuck, huh? It's unsettling as shit. Like, it just really masters that whole suspenseful nature of gaming. Like, this game is... it's genius. I know it's a walking simulator, I know not everybody likes that shit, but fuck me, Dad, you're missing out. Open your mind a bit. A video game doesn't have to be shoot everything. There's enough of those games that exist. I like something that's got a bit more grit to it. Like this, that, you know, you really gotta think and, you know. Look at this, I mean, it's now calming. We just went through like a very fucking, you know, hectic little area, and now we're like, all calm, chill, we can run over here. But yeah.
Somewhere we can cross more easily?
possibly, but what we can do is we will cross here. We'll risk it. Gotta be a shit ladder, but it'll work.
River's rising. We
Like
mustn't
fuck.
underestimate the potential risks here.
We just gotta cross it before the river rose, old man. We're all good. We are all good. And it's just like so familiar. I mean, like, he is right. It feels like playing Death Stranding 1. Like, I enjoyed that game so much, but it's natural. Just, yeah, it feels natural as fuck. And I like how the bases are hidden like this. Like, look at it. That's cool. Hey, look at that. Australia. Australia. I can't believe I'm already through the tutorial zone and into this. Like, I'll be going back to that tutorial zone at a later day, finishing off Mexico. Yeah. But, look at that. Oi, he's Aussie as fuck. Listen to that accent. Straight through a BT territory just to carry us our cargo. God damn, he's Aussie as shit. Damn, you are Aussie as shit. Who are you?
I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
Old Oz. Who's Old Oz?
Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on.
Too right I am.
Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
That is so Aussie. That is fucking Aussie as it comes. Like, that felt so Aussie. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Look at that. Next little bit of Western Australia. Wonder if we get to go to Tasmania as well. And like, how the fuck would we get to Tasmania? Alright, so bowler gun, sweet.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Damn, it's just throwing shit at you. Like left, right, and center at the start.
A chiral communications transmission.
Does it look familiar?
Work at our disposal. Might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the
like it.
Stranding, this
I like the sound of you cutting your jib.
terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork.
Those bloody watcher things.
The escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe.
Too right, Cobber.
We've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity
Right
for
pain in the
UT
ass,
like
you
the
hear?
chiral network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy tidefall.
One of these NPCs better drop the C-bomb. He better be like, oh, he can't. What up?
Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers.
Buggers.
They're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're going to want to steer clear at all costs.
God, I feel at home right now. I feel like I'm playing at home. The way you're talking, I'm just catching it all. This is great. Speaking my language, bro.
You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh,
nice.
Last but not least, we patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
Nice, nice.
Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle.
Oh, nice.
After this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. He can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case.
Okay, so he might be somebody I want a 5-star.
So check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knox, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Okay, so what do we do first here? Take on orders.
Order is now available for you.
Now, well, we'll take on the sub-order first. Yeah. Do that. Okay, so fragile. Yeah, alright. Fragile. Let's be careful with
Hello,
it.
Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment.
Hello,
We've
Australians.
also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors.
Oh,
Moving
nice.
forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try
Maybe.
experimenting with your options.
Alright, so we'll take a grenade pouch. Right down the bottom. That. We'll also take a... Yeah, we'll take that. And stick you up the top there. take my back a bit. Take another grenade pouch. Put that on. Oh, hell yeah, we're going full camo. We'll have a quick look in here. Oh, fuck it, we've got a little bit of stealth. Don't need a ball gun. Alright, we're good to set out. Alright, time to hit the road. Where is it? Up there. Look at the red soil already. Ah, look at this. That's Australia. Yeah.
I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Give it your all.
A second. Oh yeah.
My time to shine.
That's fucking great. Look at that.
Alright, I'm coming in. And we're
Ah, that is cool. That's fucking awesome.
Always support you.
He's gonna get thrown around so much. I'm gonna be throwing his ass all over the place. Alright, best way to probably go uphill, yeah. I like it because it's all about just the reversal. Like, I know my destination's at there, like 400 meters that way. But how do we get there? Well, that's up to us. Yeah, I mean, like, it's the journey. Going up this way was the right call. Just look at that. There's another package for him. So we're heading to the one commander. Gonna take his shit. Very effective. But we're heading into another scary zone. How do you like, can you scout BTs? No.
on my way back. Okay.
Oh, cool. That's actually a cool little feature. I like that. Where are they? Oh, I love it. Dollman's like already one of my favorite characters. Like, I'm glad that I've got like a little companion this time around that's, you know, going to talk to me the whole journey and shit. I mean, Lou's great, but Lou doesn't talk much. We'll look good through here, yeah? No, it's on the way back, that package. So I won't worry about grabbing it. Where the fuck is this thing? Alright, you're around the corner. I can just see your head. Not good, not good. Not good, not good, not good. Not good. No, I think it's, I'm only got it early because I've paid the early access fee. That's, fuck, we just got out of that. Whew. I'm pretty sure it would have dropped at the same time around the world. Just using Australia as its timer. That could have been bad. I'm surprised we got out of that. So that's where the skills from Death Stranding 1 come into play. Ain't my first rodeo. Oh, there's a few people playing. I've come across a fair few people's equipment so far, like on the journey. I'm hoping I'll be like, this game has a high fall off rate that players fall off as they play it, and technically I like that because it gets harder the further you go through the game because there's less help from other players. So I'll be interested to see the fall off point in this game where people start falling off, if it even exists this time around.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by.
You sound Aussie as fuck too. Everybody's just gotta sound Aussie as fuck.
Betting it was the government that sent you my way. I've got an eye for talent. Hard yakka getting a deal like this.
Hard yakka.
Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
You bloody ripper. Oh my god, you couldn't fucking make it any more Aussie. It does say you could not make this game any more fucking Aussie.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet.
I don't trust you yet.
No end to the dangers in these parts.
Fuck, you gotta drop a cunt. Come on. Listen, cunt, I don't trust you yet. Get the fuck out of here, right?
And I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now.
No, I'll be doing it for you, bro.
Recognizing when you're out of your depth,
Fuck you, lad.
you gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here.
Yeah, right. Challenge is on.
To say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Yeah, cunt. We're all clear. What do you want me to do? Recover? Alright, that's easy. We can do that. Alright, gotta give me some extra gear. Done. I'll be back in a second, cunt. Oh. Let's... Actually, no. We won't use that. I hear you up there. What is that? I want to know what that is over there. Oh, it's a climbing anchor. Okay. Alright, so we need to get those mementos, but we also need to get that as well. You can see me, can't you? Doesn't matter if I hold my breath, does it? Ah, gotta have a PlayStation 5. Although, I don't know, might... depends if the rumor is true. Whether or not they're doing a PlayStation 6 or not. I'm a bit pissed off if it's true. Because this console's, like, not even finished yet. Oh, no, that could have been really, really, really bad. We need a ladder. Oh, that was... Ouch. Oh. Oh well, that happens. Snake down through here. What the fuck? What the fuck? What's going on here? Yeah, good. All that remains now is to drop it off. Get the fuck out, Drags. Get the fuck out. I don't know if those I think those ones with the green eyes can like see us. I'm not 100. I don't think it really matters if I hold my breath around them. I mean, I think it helps, but if he sees me, like he sees me. As long as he doesn't turn around, we should be good, yeah? So we're gonna get over there. Let's use these stealth skills to get through here. I love the color palette of this game. Like, it's so much, like, it's different than the first one. Like, that red sky is just wow. Oh, this area is full of them. And it's slowing me down, and I'm in this rain for too long. Gotta get the fuck out before this package starts deteriorating. So we'll go up this way, fuck it. Thought you see me. Run, Drags, run. Yep, take that as well, because we're heading to his location. We all good, Lou? You gonna give me the thumbs up yet? Yeah, thumbs up. Told you I'd be back in a second, cunt. And deliver. I think one of them got broken though. But oh well. Yeah, that one that's red, I think it's fucked.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
You sound familiar as shit, voice-wise. I just can't. I don't know. Or maybe that's because I just hear a lot of Aussies that talk like that. But his voice sounds like really fucking familiar. It's like I know somebody that's got that voice.
Did you find this? I was sure it was going for good. Thanks, mate.
Thanks, mate. Hey.
No average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear.
You gotta connect now? Yeah? Is that good enough for you to connect? Yeah, connect, bitch.
Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Too easy. It's truth, lad. The different camera angles of that they use for that, like it's not the same every time. I like that. Alright, so we've got a trank sniper. Nice. Smoke grenades.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice. So, see, we're stealthy. We're stealthy.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now.
Fuck is so that is Aussie as shit.
Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided, and maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die.
Fuck.
Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover, far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics.
You've given me many ideas already, my friend, on how I can use them.
My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. And always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges.
Bullet drop, okay.
In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance.
Okay.
And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. And I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. Right, Sam, I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
That sounds semi-interesting. But actually, no, we go after that. Go here. And we can take that. Take the sniper rifle, since you suggested that. Alright, let's go deliver this shit. Nighttime, I love it. Look at it. So much better than the first game. So much better. I mean, the first game was fucking great, but yeah. You can see he's done a lot more on PlayStation 5. There's the double jump, see? I'll go into the government base, so we can grab those as packages, I think. I reckon I can hit that. Come on, as if that missed. That one had to have hit. Huh? Damn, this sniper's a bit... I don't like that scope, I think. Needs to be a bit more transparent on the fucking... the range thing. I'm not too fucking sure on that sniper rifle, if I'm going to be completely honest. It's going to take a bit of practice, I feel. Now I'm going to have to fucking take these dudes out the fucking hard way. I pulled you out of that base, so that's the main thing. Ah, okay, so use carrying the equipment. Gotcha. This is different than a little bit different than the first one.
That's a close one.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to work on that sniper rifle, I'm telling you. So yeah, I did get this dude. Oh, you bitch.
Now leaving chiral network coverage. Just like that, Sam.
I bet you the last package is in here, yeah. Are you serious you can't just vault that wall? Come on. Ugh. God, he's getting heavy.
For comfort.
Yeah, I know.
Well done, Sam. That's
Fuck
the
it.
last of the
Can't help myself.
Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Where is he? Kick you, dickhead.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Almost toppled over.
100 meters that way, all good. See, nice successful missions. I don't like it. It's just, you know, walk from here to there, pick up some packages, occasionally kill a couple of people. Or not really kill them, knock them out, rather. At least I hope that's what I'm doing. It's just, that's the most refreshing part about the game. Because it's not just as simple, like every other fucking game in existence is just push forward on the stick and your character moves forward. And it's the same here, but with that extra added layer of your character can get off balance, you can fall over and all the rest of it. Just makes it more engaging that, you know, it doesn't feel as simple as just, oh, I'm just pushing forward and walking in a straight line. You feel like you're walking through the fucking environment. Like, when I say, like, he feels heavy, that's so hard to explain, because I'm just pushing a stick forward to move my character, and that's not feeling heavy. I don't know, it's just, it feels heavy, because you've got to do so much extra to make him walk.
Well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details.
Thank you very much for all the comments to that, baby. You're, like, helping me in the algorithm. Bringing viewers this way.
This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best.
I am the best. You know it.
Time after time you're there for us. You're a saint. this data. It'll help you in your work.
Okay. Alright. I'm putting that on. We're gonna have to do some fucking upgrades before we go anyway.
For your use. Back on it.
We have to take a pit stop while we're here because I need to go to the toilet. And friggin' I need to do some upgrades. So I'm gonna go. Do you have a safe room for me? No?
And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you. He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the chiral network, you gain the support of a powerful ally.
Yeah, okay, definitely.
Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. If you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself.
Well, he's alright, I don't mind him.
Didn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could.
Definitely go get him 5-starred. I get a chance.
It's a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter.
Good shit.
The more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Alright,
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, before we do anything else, let's go over here real quick. See, these players that played, that's somebody else's bike. Davy Jones, we'll give him some likes. Davy Jones RJ, give him a whole bunch of likes, why not? And this dude here, we'll give him a whole bunch of likes as well.
Thanks for the help.
And then we'll also, to help myself, put a... What are we going to put down? We're going to put down a... rock, paper, scissors side. I'm not a big fan of the vehicles in this game, to be honest. I mean, like, it's never really made me think. I prefer to do the whole run-on foot thing. But what we'll do is we'll go back to the ship for now. And go inside. We need to fabricate some of that equipment. I'll get up now. Okay, I like that. So that's how you pass time in the game. That's cool. It's cool. The little things that are definitely helping it out. Go have a drink. Be cryo bite. It's fucking weird, but you know, you get used to them. Apparently. Customized backpack, that's what we want. there. Rotate that to there. That's a weird little thing, those crypto bytes. And we're going to take some anti-grabs. If I can get 2 of those on, that will definitely help, I think. Oh, let's recycle. Right, that will be good, I think. Yeah, I'm happy with that layout. Alright, so we can now, my weight will be lighter, so I won't fucking weigh as much.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
I like Doll Man. He's already getting there. I'm just making a coffee as I'm doing this.
Sam.
So don't mind, the still screen of talking to Doll Man. Now.
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Now I'm sort of torn. Do I keep on going with the storyline, or do I do some like side questy shit at the moment? Which one do I do? I don't know. It's giving me the option now to do both. I love him. I want to know whoever does his voice and the acting and all the rest of it. I have to look it up again. He's great. This is what games need moving forward. They need to be at this level where it's like real. I have the debate with all my friends all the time that you've got to get real actors nowadays. You've got to have people that have acting chops to them to portray these characters to make them more immersive and shit. You can't just get a nobody that doesn't know what he's doing. So it just won't work. Yeah, that could be. Yeah, that name sounds familiar. So where's my next mission? Just there. Love the red soil and shit. Alright, so... Alright, let's do that. What do I have on me? Assault rifle. Take a second assault rifle just in case.
Order accepted. Thank you.
That makes me a lot lighter. Alright. Time to go kill some people. Well, not kill people. We don't kill people in this game. We knock them out because killing people is a bad thing. Well, I'm running through people's sides. Look how many people are already playing. Like, these are all different people that put down those signs and shit. Oh, what's that? Is that what I think it is? If it is, I'm definitely doing it. Oh, hell yeah. It's the road. Oh, you can't. Oh, that's definitely going to unlock soon. But it's not unlocked straight away. Okay.
Thank you. Finally.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Fuck. Looks like there's a lot of them in there.
Definitely not alone.
Look at how many are in there. Oh, where are you, doll man?
Reporting for duty.
One there, one there. One there. One there. Another one there. Another one there. I think that's all of them.
Reconnaissance complete. And we're back.
Oh shit. You guys don't oh, you guys don't hesitate, huh? I don't like it. There's already way more combat in this game than there was in the first game. Surprise, bitch. price. That's how we do, huh? Yeah? You thought you fucking had anything on me. I just cleaned the fuck up out of all your asses. That's how we do. The fucking combat's good. It's really, I like it. It's really good. What have we got? To the line commander, well, we do want them. And what am I doing here? So that makes us... so if I do that, they can't knock my shit off. Nice. I like that. That's cool. That's cool. Actually, before we do that, pretty sure I saw a package back over that way. There it is, Western Observatory. Let's go grab that package to make these dudes a bit happier when we get that terminal opened. That's somebody else's cargo, I'm sure of it. Well, we'll grab it all though. Fuck it.
Did you notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
I'm with you, doll man. Let's just start enjoying the game. Doing what we have to do. Leveling up people. We're in Australia now, so we're at the stage of no hurry. Now it's just, yeah, we're on the main meaty part of the game. So start fucking exploring. Got to please all of these people and fucking get them all happy for us. The muscle memory is almost there on the fucking button prompts because fucking I'll get a few of them confused. What do you have hidden in this one? Load out, Sam.
You should have more faith in yourself.
Oh, look at that stack of cargo. You reckon the stack was high before? Look at it now. On a road train. Choo choo. Centrelink man was affected by my side. What an Aussie as fuck player identity. Centrelink man. And yeah, this is going to be like a 20-hour stream, by the way.
This is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details.
Because we played this all day. I'm having it all night. I'm going to be awake until midnight Australia time.
You put on a clinic out there.
Might even be a 24-hour stream. Who knows?
We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
No, please do. I'm happy to have somebody here and sort of comment occasionally as things are happening and ask questions so I can talk and, you know, like, express shit.
Quickly now. I feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
It's worth looking into the lore of the original game to follow along, though, like, because, as I said, very deep lore. Yes. Yes. That's what we want. Grenade pistol. Nice.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor Chiralian.
You look like a young Peter Brock.
As well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too. Ever since the Plague Gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow...
No, yeah, no.
Australia, too.
Just depends on the cargo, like, you know, itself, like, if it gets damaged or not. And if you can get in and out of the rain zones fast and don't let it deteriorate too much.
Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
Oh.
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton.
Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator, or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin.
Okay.
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
Too easy, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
No, we can do that, but we're not going to. Not just yet.
Well done.
Got some more shit to deliver. Those are things. Need to go to both those spots. Deliver all these packages while we've got them on us. Why not? As I said, we're now at the stage of the game where we need to start maxing out some of these facilities to get all of the good shit that we need. We can build. Look, people have already built the roads. You're fucking kidding me, bro. Look at this. The road's already built. This wasn't here a second ago. Look, it's here now. The road system's fully underway already. Damn, people be keen this time round, yeah? Oh, there's got to be an auto paver over here. The road just can't get in like that, can it? Where's the next part? The auto paver. So the road would go. Which way do you reckon the road goes? Up here? I'm not saying no road paver though. Unless that's it there. Rubber ducky. I can't believe how many people are already fucking like building the roads and shit. Like that's impressive. Might not have to do so much road work this time around. If other people are already doing it.
Well, look who it is.
Yeah, they sort of like whatever other players sort of put in the world shows up in my world, and vice versa. So the stuff that I put down will show up in other players' worlds. You never will actually see another player. You know what I mean? Like they're out there, but you will never see them. You can't cross paths. You can't walk up and meet each other. None of that. It's like echoes of other players that you're seeing. Like you're walking past and other people have walked, or they're walking past and you walked. It's an interesting take on multiplayer. It's all about positive interaction, no negative.
I wasn't expecting you to make this.
Because you can't trust people, to be nice to people. It's actually a really good idea. It makes it very cooperative in its sort of structure. In the first game, there was so many moments where there was like a ladder somewhere or something like that, that just helped me along the way. That was like, thank God that person put that there.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
I won't, buddy. Don't worry about that. I'll be fucking churning through them. Yeah, it's sort of co-op world building. But then with the side effect of timefall, and timefall essentially accelerates the aging process of everything. It deteriorates structures, everything. So sooner or later, the paths that people have put down and the ladders that people have put down will deteriorate just over time. So they will disappear sooner or later. They're only there. So it's really ingenious how it's done.
It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favourites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
Okay, I'm going to have to make the backpack fucking... Alright, I have to...
Well done.
Do an adjustment here. Where is it? Let's get rid of the... And let's add that. What did it say? Extra ammo for sure. We also need to... Gold or silver? Gold or silver? Gold or silver? Silver. Silver person. And let's... And... Oh, where's my cargo management? What's attached to my legs at the moment? That's better. Alright, so we need to get rid of some things here. A little bit of management here. The signs are just like for just adding life to the game, I suppose, like for letting you know that people have been here and there and all the rest of it. Yeah, just to sort of, I don't know, boost your rating of interacting with other players and that type of stuff, I suppose. So we'll recycle that. So I don't like that. Recycled that one. Well, I'll show you in a second as soon as I get out of this menu. So we go out of this menu for now. Come outside. Wait a second, I've got to put on new shoes. My shoes are about fucking to fall apart on me. Alright, so see this here, the social, not the social Strand service. No, it should be. Yeah. So that star here, alright, so it's broken into different categories. You've got bridge link, servicemanship, stealth, combat, and porter. So porter is just making deliveries. That will make the star sort of level up, and I think in the first game it went to level... Shit, what level did it go to? 60 odd, I think it was. So you have to get it to level 60. Same for combat, same as stealth, same as servicemanship. I don't know what servicemanship is. I think that's a new thing. But bridge link is how you interact with other players. And as you can see, my bridge link's really low. It's a pretty hard one to get up. But then up the top here, see how you've got in the top right-hand corner of the screen where it says NPCs, like total likes received. I've received 8,943 likes so far, 8,927 coming from in-game NPCs, and 16 likes coming from other porters. And that's real players that have walked past something that I put down that has rewarded me with a like. I really want to help build these roads, because if I help build these roads, I could really get a fuck ton of likes super fucking fast, which is what I want to do, because if I do that, whenever somebody uses that road, I get awarded likes instantly, just because they're using a road that I built. So that's what I probably want to do at the moment. Focus on contributing to the road system just a little bit to start off with, just so I can get, involved in it and feel like I'm part of the community. I'm going to quickly just run up here and deliver these other packages that I've got for this dude. And now, as you can see, I've got like an exoskeleton, so I can move a bit faster. I can carry more weight, so I'm already fucking starting to progress to the point where we get some good equipment. That dude's ladder could be placed a bit better, but I ain't gonna complain. The ladder. Go this way this time. Yeah, I can donate. There's post boxes and that, at all of the check-ins that we go to where we deliver packages. There's like a share box that you can share equipment with other players and that type of stuff. I like to do that more in the end game. Go back to the starting zones, and give everybody end game shit. It sort of helps the players that are less encouraged to play the game, to play it, because they're like, oh cool, look at all this cool shit I got. I prefer, I hate games that put you human against human. Like, there's so many games that are like PvP, fucking just the whole idea of it is kill the other person. But I hate that. I prefer games that encourage people to work together for a greater good. I don't know, it just feels better to me. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Just move super quick, drags. Just run, drags, run. Oh shit, that one was so close. Fuck off. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. Get off me, get off me, get off me. Get off me, get off me, get off me. Help me, help me, help me, no, no.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Fuck, that was close. That was close, that was close. That's what happens if they see ya. No, 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 no. Get off me, get off me, get off me, get off me, get off me. Ah. Oh. You scary motherfucker. You scary, scary motherfucker. Run, Drax, run. Run, Forrest, run.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Oh, that was fucking just a bit intense. Ballsy run through. Ballsy run through that whole area. Makes the first game feel so simple, like, because that was not that intense.
Oil, are you? That's some work ethic. Let me just review the orders. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work, but I'm glad you do.
I'm expecting a lot of oils.
You know, it's all too easy to run into trouble in the dark out here. Stay frosty if you're heading out before sunup.
Stay frosty. Where was that menu? Alright, so now that's all of the packages that I found delivered. It's amazing. Alright, let's have a look at some of these enhancements. Looking towards the sky when in compass mode displays the weather forecast for your current location. Actually, that's probably a good thing to have. What's that? Alright, I like that. That's cool. Like, there's more character, character building. Yeah. Alright, so we're up there. Need to go down to the DH. Need to go backtrack now. Alright. Let's see if we just get down there as fast as possible. We are going to go past the government space, so we might as well grab that. So, he holes up, like, it's so good when you've got fuck all weight on you. You just sprint. This is not even the fast fucking exosuit, this is just the combat one. Oh shit, they are so quick now. Get off me, get off me, get off me, get off me. Get off me, get off me, get off me. Get off me. Get the fuck off. That's what I thought, bitch. Where is it? They, PTs, they're beast things, like, they're like ghosts that are trapped, like, what's happening in this game is our worlds are bleeding together. This is like an extinction event on the next level. The ghost side and our side are merging together into one, so therefore we're seeing in the real world these ghosts appear, and that's what they are, those tar men. They're trying to drag us down into the drag us into the afterlife, for lack of a better word, I suppose. But it comes with a consequence. If they actually drag us into the tar, it triggers like this boss fight. And then if that creature actually eats us and consumes us, it will blow a huge crater in the map and destroy everything that everybody's built in the area and make it inaccessible so that you can't go through that area no more. You'll have to go all the way around and shit. So it has rather big consequences getting caught by those motherfuckers. You don't want to get caught. Well, you can get caught like I did, but you want to get the fuck out. Oh, sad. Well, I didn't push the button fast enough then. How the fuck am I getting down there? I think so. Yeah, if other players lose, like, it can fuck up the game for everybody, I think. I'm not 100, though. Be interesting to see how he's implemented it this time around. Oh, wait a second, we can get that package on the way through. It's just ladder. Sheet. Like that. Oh, come on, do better than that. Look at that little cheaty shortcut. So it's just down there. I already missed that little feature. You used to be able to like mark the objectives so they didn't disappear, so I don't have to keep on going into the fucking compass to find it like that. No, that's not what I wanted to do. So I suppose you could do that. Oh shit, that was almost a big mistake going down there, Drax. Come on, grab the ladder. Oh, that was so fucking glitchy. Thank you for your ladder, dude. Without it, I would have been fucked. See what I mean? Like that ladder, somebody's put that ladder there and people have been using it like left, right and centre. It's a very good placement from that guy. I have that ladder there.
Feels good.
Alright, so while we're here, we'll deliver that. Get a little bit more reputation at this facility. Then we'll run over to the other one. We'll get the road contract. Fucking start adding to the roads.
You make deliveries even at this time of night.
Yep.
That's good of you.
Never sleep, bro. We could go all night.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
You're right, mate. All the day's work, as I say. Fuck, this is gonna take ages for leveling him up.
Sorry to trouble you this late at night. Try not to travel too much in the dark if you can help it.
I don't know, I like traveling in the dark. Might be my thing. So, the road system. Oh yeah, it's very fucking cold here. Winter is sucking at the moment. Especially fucking electricity prices and shit being the fucking way they are. Barely fucking afford to keep yourself warm. Bitch. Look at that. There's an auto paver right there. We're going to contribute as much Carillion crystals as we can to that. I'd actually enjoy the warmth for a change. It's been fucking cold. Store roads. Let's put in 300 chiral crystals. That's a huge contribution. So what else do you need contributed? We need 160 ceramics.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Security measures lifted.
That's 100.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Ceramics. This ceramics place. I've got 100 on me, so let's just go in here. And we will go to fabrication. We will claim materials, and I want what? We want 60 ceramics if we ceramics here. I'll have to take 80. Alright, so now they've got the ceramics. This is what I was talking about earlier on how to get, you know, more likes in the game from other people. That little round thing above ahead of me that I'm running towards, that's a road paver. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the game a bit easier for other players by coming over here and going, I've already done the 300 crystals. Now if I go bang, and we put in all the ceramics. And voila, we are printing a road. And now I'll be labelled as one of the main contributors to this road. So anybody that runs along this road will automatically give me likes from this point forward. And how we can check that is we can go bang. And see, look at my name right up the top. So yeah, we're going past all these names. These are all the contributors, and there's your best contributor, Drags3840. That's me. My name is now immortalized. How cool is that? Like, that's what I like about this game. That there, that's gonna be game changer now. I'm one of the first people on the game. Got a chance to build that road. Every other player that runs through here is now going to see that road and be able to thank Wah for helping out and getting it going. But he said that he had a sub order. That's the standard orders. That's easy. Let's do that real quick. Let's see what type of... Alright, let's see how this goes. It'll be a really quick run. The roads are sick as fuck. I like it. They look better than the first time round. Feel sorry for that guy's poor bridge. See that bridge over the water? It's kind of pointless now. Yeah, I mean, nobody's going to use it because this road's here. So now this will tell me if I'm good enough to get the Legends of what ranking I'm getting. Legend ranking, or Legend of Legends, or Legend of Legends of Legends. See what we've got it set to. Fuck, look at me, I'm already booking. This is so good. Legends of Legends, that's where I want to be. That's great.
You took good care of our cargo.
No.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Legends of Legends. But yeah, that's the key.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
No, we're going back there anyway. Alright, so we've got ourselves set up correctly for Legends of Legends. We contributed to a road, so that means that we'll get fucking heaps and heaps of likes moving forward, which is good. So as soon as we get over here, we'll make this delivery. And then we'll do the submission. Because we're in no hurry to go through the storyline just yet. We're going to do some early game shit to really help our end game, I feel.
Still slaving away at this hour, I see.
Yep.
I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay?
So they've got different dialogues depending on whether or not you drop it off at day at night. That's kind of cool.
It's hard not to smile when you receive something. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please.
Okay.
We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Ah, that's our second legend of legend.
For an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without
That's kind of
saying,
cool.
that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
I might actually have to do that. Alright, let's go. We can make it over that river drags, I'm sure of it. That on the way through. Go grab that package as well. So we will head over to him shortly. Look at all those Kyle crystals. Taking them. Yeah, mate. What's with this tar pit thing, though? I don't really get the whole tar pit thing.
Mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the...
Okay. That's fine. Fuck it. Why not? That's a heavy, heavy, heavy fucking load. How did I do that before? That's it. Alright. Let the battery recharge, Drags. No more power suit usage for now. We might do. What do we do here?
This must be their territory.
Because we're carrying way too much weight to be fucking involving ourselves in combat. It's not a hope in fucking hell that I'm fighting with this much weight on my back.
Generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Can we see the next auto paver or not? No. So in that case, we'll just take the ceramics back with us. And we'll donate them to this building over here. So that if other people want to help build the roads, they can have a lot of ceramics to get that shit going. See, look after the other players of the community. Get them set up so that they can have good playthroughs. I hate those glasses.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order. Did a little restoration. I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay. Like that.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road.
Okay.
Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself. We really appreciate your help with this order. Until next time.
Alright, that should be it. Yeah. Alright, good shit.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby.
Wild animals where?
Creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Where? Where are the animals? Come on, show me a kangaroo or something. I didn't see no creatures. I hear one though. Come on, where are the creatures? I can hear it, but I can't. Oh, there it is. Oh, so the Kinder. Ah, look, it's a Kinder. That's cute as shit. We have a Kinders, people. We have a Kinders in Australia. Lore accurate. That's a real thing in Australia. I can vouch for it. I'm Aussie. That's a new Kinder.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Yes, we can take a break. We've got some of the roads built and shit. No, glad I got here just in time to get that fucking part of the road built. Because if I had been any later, it would have been done, and I would have missed out on all the likes that's going to give me. Some more cutscene story bullshit. Emily. That was such a beautiful scene, that was. The first game. Like, look at it. It was just, wow. There is some weird shit going on in this game already.
Talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world.
What are they still doing here?
Saved humanity.
Yeah, debatable.
Why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
So you're going to fill in a lot of the backstory for us.
I really think it's time you took a nice shower. Don't you?
Yeah, alright. I like this we've been out fucking doing a fair bit of shit. Get ready for when we go out. So we're at max stamina. I want to be going out on deliveries without max stamina. No Monster Energy this time. Didn't get a sponsorship, obviously. Good to see that he hasn't got all the advertisings in that like the first game. It's more stripped down. I like it. How much more Australian do you want to get in the respect that you get fucking, you know, suburb? Alright, let's go to the surface. They're all rested up. I hate those glasses. I so fucking hate them. I'm changing them as soon as it gets out of this.
My word. My word.
What's that symbol? That symbol's gonna be important. That symbol on his hand, that's gonna be the key thing.
Are you alright, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network.
We're gonna get access to music and shit. Good shit.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised, though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies. And that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now.
Well, you know what, bro?
Potential routes and finalize
I'm just gonna go balls to the wall and just try my luck. Four. How do I have 4? What have I got on me? Alright, so let's wipe ourselves off a bit. Donate that. Nice and light. Let's go. Don't want to be too heavy for this little adventure. See, look at that. A road you restored was used for somebody else. Already receiving the likes. Loving it. Alright, let's go fuck these dudes up.
Definitely not alone.
Now leaving
I love Dollman already. Look at him. He's so useful. I'm gonna love throwing him all the fucking time. He's gonna be fucking great. Like, he's something that is actually gonna get used quite a lot in this game. Because like, look at how, you know, valuable he is, pointing out all these targets. You know, so I can at least plan some form of attack here. I think that's all of them. Not seeing anybody else moving, I think.
Okay, Sam, heads up. I'm home.
I'm home. Nice. Now, some of you guys are going to be armored, apparently. You looking this way? No. Good night to you. There's two over there. I thought that was just one. Actually, fucking three of yous here. Right, bitch. Choke your ass out. Like it ain't a thing. Oh, you're bad. About three left, maybe. I'm lucky. Four. Ouch, bitch. Oh, fucking what a headshot tracks. Whew. Alright, that's them taken care of. Whew.
Good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo.
Good shit that was. I liked that combat. That was some very fucking good clean combat. Pretty fucking lethal when I want to be, yeah? Let the batteries charge up and we'll just now stroll up the hill.
The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect.
Oh, don't worry, doll man. You're doing that already, and you're gonna be doing it fucking a hell of a lot more, my friend.
Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
Can I throw you at the enemies, like directly at them, like have you, I don't know, eat their faces or something? Scenery is just so beautiful. Look at it. Oh, we're heading to him anyway, so let's grab that. Too easy, too easy. Ah, music. Ah, so good. Another quiet music moment in the game. It's beautiful. Like, this is so peaceful right now. Like, look at it.
Anyway, we're almost at our destination. Let's keep moving.
I'm loving it. It's beautiful. I can't understand it. It's beautiful. So this is what makes this game so great. Just like refreshing moments like this where you're hearing some high quality music, you know what I mean? Like as you're just walking across like a little bit of a mountain. It's not the most engaging gameplay, but fuck me dead, just the feel of the game in general. I don't know, if people don't enjoy this, you know, I'm gonna say it, you don't have a fucking soul. Like, you've got problems. Can't appreciate simple beauty and simple things.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Uh-huh.
It's just so peaceful and beautiful. I mean, like, look at that. Just taking in the moment, even. That's just stunning. Well done. Well done, Hideo. Smashed it out of the park again.
Feels good.
Now, you gotta give me a Discman, bro. Are you the dude? You're the musician, I would assume so. Yep, that was it. Yeah, Sayonara by... It came up at the start of the song. And that's the other thing, at the start of every song, as it pops up, it even tells you, like, you know, who the artist is, who the record label is. So he's advertised. I mean, like, I've said it for years that they need to put proper musicians into video games now, because it's an advertising avenue for that artist. You know what I mean? If you want to get your music heard by people that don't usually listen to music, this is your realm, video games. It's like force feeding it down people's throats to a degree, you know what I mean? Like, and games need good music nowadays, not shit music. It has to be good.
Nothing seems to be out of place here.
Oh, 1% damage, too much. Just 1%.
How many orders did you do? You're a porter machine.
That's the dude, Jen Hoshino. That's the actual dude whose song who was playing. That dude there. This dude here is the actual musician whose song was just playing. That's cool. Just how he incorporates everything, yeah? Like, fucking the person that did this, like, you know, one of the songs for the game is an actual character in the fucking game. Like, oh, bro, like, that's just insane. Like, that's how you do a game well. That's brilliant. Like, it really is. It's just fucking, that is awesome. Shotgun. Nice. Now watch my bridge link go up huge. Yeah, look at that. See my fucking... Oh, there's going to be so much Woodkid. Like, there's going to be so much Woodkid. Like, really a lot. He's done so much for this game. The very opening of the game was, you know, Woodkid is, you know, to the wilder. You know, like sorry, minus 61, which is great.
This is really something. I'm part
Nice
of
song, bro.
Network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs.
And it was a banger.
You'll be able to set the mood for your adventures.
Oh, please.
Just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger.
Yeah, he's a character there. Like, he's just one of the dudes who got to deliver to. Woodkid? Oh, no, I actually don't think Woodkid's a character. He might not. I don't think he was put in as a character. I might be wrong.
I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. Now, this is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta. That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen? Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Damn, you really are just going full combat. You know, really listen to those people that were like, hey, fucking, we want more combat. What do you want that delivered to all the way back there? We could. Alright, we'll just do this one real quick. The tar man dude, the captain dude that was just talking to us, yeah, him and Fragile work together. Like, I mean, they're part of Drawbridge. Seem to be who we're working for at the moment. So where's your shit that you want me to go grab, bro? No, not that one.
Feel free to stop by anytime you like.
So we're just gonna go down there. That we can do.
Disengaging. Weapons restriction.
Take care, Sam.
We'll just scale down the mountain like this and leave this rope here for other people to do the same as me. That's better than that stupid fucking ladder that whoever left there. Where's the package? We can get that.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Need to go easy on the fucking exosuit drugs. You're no battery left. No,
Almost there.
did he say something?
A new feature has been made.
Ah, there it is. Ah, nice. Look at this. All right. So this is what we're talking about here. What songs do we have so far? Let's go for.
There was a time when I would shatter every
Love this song.
soul.
I honestly do love this song.
But now I barely feel the pain when I'm forward. This violence is turning madness.
We're standing here and we're taking a rest for a second.
I tell you all that men are breaking.
We're listening to this song.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
We're taking a slight music break. God, I'm gonna use fucking this music player to my advantage so much.
Don't find excuses for your anger, drowning in sorrow. With all the reasons to stay unselfish, you must go. Show you our best burden is high.
That's better.
Meaning of it all.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Let's do a little Easter egg for people. Empty. Take a little piss. Not to make a mushroom. Look at that. Like, does this song not perfectly suit the moment? Look at that. It is fucking gorgeous. I'm so fucking gobsmacked by this game. Oh, look. Look, it's a little rock wallaby. Ah! Look at it go. Look at ya. Ah!
There was a time when I would shatter every hater's soul.
no, I barely feel the pain when I fall.
Let's go for some -61. Look at this, see? Woodkid, we can play whatever we want now, in-game. As for, like, this was missing for the first game. You didn't have access to, like, a music player. Just so you could, like, run through the world and play whatever song you wanted. Let's charge our batteries. Got a cane growing here for other players to do the same. 61. Have I ever really loved someone? I love this song. I'm so addicted to this song at the moment. Yeah, an entire album for this game. This is one of the songs from it, -61. It's beautiful. He did a vinyl, babe. There's a vinyl out.
-61. Now the water level rises.
Hey, look, it's Lou. What the hell? Did you see this shit? Like, look, Lou just came flying out of the pod. And you, look, nobody's seen this shit that we're seeing right now. Like, see this shit that we're seeing right now, the baby floating around? Nobody's seen that yet. I'm telling you, no one's seen that yet. Because you have to sit and wait, and that's awesome. That's weird. Does that make a cane? Yeah, there you go. There's my little rock pile. That will grow as people sit there. Encourage more people to sit there and take a break. Alright, let's take our next delivery. -61. Like and not. Deliver, yeah.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then.
You'll be impressed. You got your record collection.
This is the picture of...
Hey, we liked another song. Nice.
You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this day.
And another song.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase...
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tar Lake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen.
I will.
That's right. Or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the con-ha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked. Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted.
Feels good.
Thank you.
What is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Alright, we've got some music set for the trip. That's not bad. That's a pretty decent price. I like the vinyl. I thought it was, the album. I've heard the album. I like the album. But I like Woodkid, so it's not hard to sell me on it, on them.
Let's go.
Very impressive work, Sam. Perhaps you should take a break?
Oh, the scenery is just absolutely stunning. Like, it's photorealistic. It's just that fucking gorgeous. Oh, let's be the first person to contribute to this road. Guarantee myself a shit ton more likes from this. Definitely the best game engine I've seen, like, in the modern times. Like, everybody's using Unreal Engine 5 at the moment. This runs on Decima. But look at how good Decima is. It's as good as Unreal Engine, if not better. Oh, yes. And look at it popping up on the side of a screen. A road restored was used by somebody else. There's so many people fucking out here using this part of the road and shit. The music player is definitely a game changer. Like, makes it so much better just to walk around the world now that I can play music at my will.
Wow, not even a single scratch. You're the best.
You know I am.
You are one hell of a
Yes,
reporter.
that's what we want.
A generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data.
Give me that.
We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency. And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before. Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever.
Nice,
With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan.
Yep.
Our research into other technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
So where's my... Let's recycle that. How are my shoes looking? Yeah, recycle them. And... fabricate another pair of boots. And we'll go back to the silver. Level 2? Yeah, that's a level 2. Yeah, well, we've got to go that way anyway, so we'll do that one.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Now it's going to be ceramics. So we need probably 160 of the ceramics, and what else do we need for the road? Special alloys, I'm pretty sure it'll be special alloys. So go for that. And that. Yeah, we're gonna get greedy for the likes. We're gonna really get just a little bit greedy right now. Ah, so it wasn't special alloys. What's the last fucking thing I need then? Metals. 400 metals. Gotta be some metals in here, yeah. 400 at least. Yep, look at that. There's some metals there. Take your metals. 50. Need 350 more metals. Got some metals in here. No. Sock. Ceramics. Metals, 400. That's what we want. I like this song. It's poppy. I feel like bouncing and running. Hey, I've modestly helped with restoring the Australian highways. I love this song. It's just beautiful voice. But then you hear him talk and he sounds nothing like this. He's French and he does not even sound French when he's singing. Like, would you think this is a French dude singing? I wouldn't. I think he was American or something. How beautiful just to run and listen to music like this. Ah. Like, he's just, yeah, you would not think he was French, like, the way he sings, like, but he is, he's French as shit. I love him, Woodkid, such a beautiful artist. And, like, fuck it, I don't care if this, like, whole stream gets copyright struck because of the music and shit, who gives a fuck?
What you said?
How about it? Copyright and all the rest of it as much as you want, don't give a shit. I just love how the music like fades out as you're doing your delivery, like, you know, just puts it on mute for a second, you know. But we've built up 2 parts of the road, so that's going to give me double the amount of likes now, so we're going to be killing it on the bridge links before we know it. And that was a huge contribution to that second road. So that's that's impressive.
Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So
Another song.
Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier. Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase... Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I can't wait till I unlock friggin' to the Wilder.
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun.
Haven't hit that song yet.
Shotguns can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat. However, the grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network.
Shotgun with a fucking grenade launcher? Nice.
So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can.
I shall.
Hope to see you again. Later, man.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, I'm gonna need some guns for this one. Take another one of these. Cause I'm good with it. Assault rifle. That's my shit.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, so which direction's the objective? Over there. Alright, let's get to it. And the choir version just really elevates the song.
Support you. Please give it your all.
Oh, Ellie Fanning, I can't wait for her character to get introduced into this game. Like, it's got to be soon. She's, like, her contribution to this game is going to be fucking amazing. Like, to the point where, as Hideo Kojima himself said, that if she did not accept the role, then he would have had to cut the character out of the game completely. He wrote the character for her. You know what I mean? Like, that's going to be impressive to witness. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to be, very excited to witness that.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the crazy system's turned to
His voice on this track, there's something about it. I love this.
I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? Minus 61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise.
No, I actually reckon Ellie Fanning's going to be a great actress moving forward. Alright, music drops out. That means we're definitely approaching something big here. How the fuck am I going to get across that?
Nearly at our destination. You see anything suspicious?
Sam, drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Okay, we're about to hit some story beat here. Get ready for it. He's back. Is it who I think it is? Yes, it is. Get ready for the villain. One of the greatest villains in video game history.
Been a long time, Sam.
Troy Baker. Oh, this dude is amazing.
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile.
Oh, bit sore about the first time round, huh?
Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead.
We learned, did we? Higgs, yep.
Plenty of other ways to make you suffer.
This is Higgs. Like, Higgs is just an intimidating presence.
The kid kicked the bucket, huh?
Don't taunt me like that.
Goddamn shame. Now what, are you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walk? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
You don't know.
Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam?
Like, this is a fucking movie. Like, look at it.
Hippy dippy network?
You don't even need to like video games to like this shit. I'm telling you.
More rough and tumble methods.
People that don't play video games are missing out on one of the greatest movie events of all time, being this game.
Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Oh shit. You're for real? This early in the game? Wait till he takes off his mask. That's even creep. He's gonna get even creepier.
Cruelty or collaboration?
Oh, this is gonna be intense as shit.
Let's put him to the test.
Oh, you're a creepy motherfucker, Higgs. Right, this is where it's gonna get fucking crazy.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
Motherfuck. Oh, you're kidding me? I'm out of bullets already.
Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage.
Oh shit. Fuck, I'm not gonna have nowhere near enough ammo. Right, give me that. Oh, that hurt.
Are you okay, Sam?
We'll go with the... That'll help. Fuck, this is better than all the boss fights in the last game. Oh shit. Okay. Settle.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
You motherfucker. Ouch. Fuck, man, that attack.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Fucking, you are a tank, bro. Ouch, bitch. Baby, stop crying, man. You're not making this fucking any easier. Having a baby cry while you're fucking doing this shit's not fucking easy, man. We're almost there. Come on, come. Give me another assault rifle. Oh, fuck. Give me that. Ouch. That fucking hurt. Nah, that's a baby crying. Makes shit way more intense. No way you gotta get me with that bullshit.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Oh, come on, I just jumped that. You dead. Ooh. Alright, the boss fights are already, out of the 2 boss fights that I've done in this game so far, already in these opening hours, better than anything in the first game.
Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
Ooh. Look at all those likes coming in already. What's with that symbol down the bottom? Whoa, no, that's not Lou. What the fuck is with that shit? Alright. What the fuck? Why was Lou a fucking octopus and shit? Hey Lou, like, do you want to like be human or something for a second, please? Come on. Well, at least you're a human baby again. The octopus thing. What the fuck was with the octopus thing? Do you get the... I don't get the octopus thing. I don't get it. But Higgs said that Lou's dead. Like, so, see? That was very sad at the start of the game. I was right to be sad. I was right to be upset and shit. That was, like, sad and stuff.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looks like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. I can tell you gave it your all. We appreciate the help.
It's okay. Yeah, that's like... It was an octopus! Like, that's freaky and shit.
I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future.
He's really going for the whole ocean creature thing this time around. Octopuses, whales. There's already 2 references there to whales and octopuses. Can't believe the end game is going to be Victoria, though, where I live. That's awesome. Like, the game ends where I live. Damn, it's going to be a big journey. I mean, like, I've already done, like, a fair bit, and, like, we've only connected that small little corner of Western Australia. That tiny little bit. Hey, we got it. Also, now we can start doing some shit.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by
Gosh, you really like stating that it's Australia, don't you? Well, I suppose the whole game, the whole first game was like, all America, 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 and I mean, like, sorry to all my Americans out there, but fuck me dead, I'm over fucking hearing about America.
But I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a
It's refreshing to hear, you know, my country talked about. It's like, yay, we exist, we're real.
great.
Oh, the US, yeah, I mean, like, it's interesting, it's a hot pot.
Was
No.
it really Higgs?
Yeah, it was.
He's alive.
You should have killed him.
Himself a ghost.
Like, you should have killed him when you had the chance in the last
Found a way
game,
back
but
from
you
the
let him
beach
go.
Just so he could kill us.
Yeah, well, see, you let him go.
It's definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones
I don't know. The gloves around her neck are a new thing for this game, and they haven't explained it yet. It's a quirky little thing.
Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red.
Yeah, that's what I reckon.
This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach.
It's connected to her in some way, though.
We finished him off. None of this would have happened.
So you should have killed him. Why didn't you? What did you do?
You can't blame yourself.
Well, it was her choice. You know, like...
You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said.
Listen to the music in the background already coming in. That's Woodkick.
Goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right?
So Lou's got to be connected to Lucas.
UCA
I'm
archives that
assuming.
were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Because in the first game, you carry Lou, which is baby, but you get all these flashbacks of yourself being a baby. Like, because Sam, the character that I'm playing, he was like Lou in the little pod. He's like the original, like, pod baby. BB 28 is like obviously 28 down the track. Was that Higgs? I reckon it looks it. What are you doing, doll man?
Sam, there's such a thing as too tight.
What the fuck are you doing, doll man?
That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
I'm confused. What the fuck's the go with Lou? It's a ghost. That has to be a ghost baby or something. Then I don't know. Like, it's already too many questions. Like, we've got a long road ahead of us to get the answers.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the Corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Maybe. You could be right there. I'm expecting a shock sort of ending to it to a degree. meant to blow you away, the ending. That's going to be too big to put on. So we have to really think about our backpack for a second. I think we might just stay with what we've got. The anti-gravs, the grey pouches, the extra ammo. Fine. Slow down the repetitive drinks. I know it seems pointless, but there is purpose to it. Let's see what fucking Mr. Dollman's quickly got to say.
Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food. Sam, been a while since you had a proper
So you got
shower,
no
wouldn't you say?
story beat, good shit happening for me at the moment, which is good to see. We can now go to the surface, yeah? Let's progress it. I want to see where the story goes now, so let's just keep on going with the story. I can take... Yeah, 3 teas in a bag in a day, that's all you need.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Fucking government agencies, I tell ya, they're no good. They're all the same. About owning your ass. What's on my arm and why is it red? Oh, because it's that. That's fucked.
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
Now the craziest steps down into traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stuff.
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map.
No shit, it's complicated.
I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Okay, you're fucking asking a bit, bro. Through this shit.
Alright, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Okay. Okay, we can do that.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, these can... If that sounds good to you. And when you're not using the... Just...
No. I know what you're talking about.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed in the field.
-61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise.
Alright. Now we're fucking moving cargo. Look at this shit. Got our little train going.
Brought this site onto the chiral network. Perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Where is it that I belong?
Got music player for a second. Because I have a feeling that we'll probably get a natural song in a second. The one that the game will just naturally pop up and be like, bang, here's a new song. It's better than the fucking last thing we had. We used to fucking have this set of handcuffs that we were fucking constantly wearing, and we'd handcuff ourselves to the bed every time we slept and shit. It was a bit, I don't know, weird. People spamming the place with fucking signs already.
Oh shit.
Whoa!
I don't reckon I'm going to be able to walk through that. I don't have the ladder. Oh shit. Yeah, I knew you shouldn't have walked through that. What the fuck are they? Oh, it means that I've walked, you know, near somebody's side and it's, you know, made BB happier or me happier or giving me more energy or something. There's a couple of different functions that it does. I'm just glad I've got the floating carrier now. Nice and early in the game. It's going to make life a lot easier moving forward. This floating carrier that's following me, I'll be fucking taking this everywhere we go. Yes, yeah, eels, I'd say. Fucking didn't expect electric eels. There's a whole bunch of them just there. So you like it looks like such a short journey when you're looking at the map and all the rest of it, but when you're actually fucking doing the journey, it's a lot longer than it looks.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
The camera angles, so like, the camera angles is right with the facilities and shit now. They changed it. I like it. No, dickhead. Select multiples.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
What, try to do that at the terminal? Okay. Makes sense. Mine. Oh, fuck. I don't think I need to put in 2,000, do I? Are you for real? I've got to put in all 2,000 of the crystals. Okay. That's huge. And I've been picking up crystals on the way here. Why some other people didn't pick up crystals on the way here? They wouldn't have had enough. Okay, that's a lot to be carried.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
So how do I load them onto the monorail? Here. Okay, this is new. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. No, that's not what I wanted to do, dickhead. Okay, that. Alright, that's what I wanted. Huh? Right. Figure this shit out. What are you meant to be doing here? Not what I wanted to do, dickhead. Come on. Alright, so we want to use the monorail. Yes. So, alright, that's load that, load that, load that, load that. That's not what you want. What the fuck? I don't get it. Why is it? You're not really explaining what I need to do here very well, gang. Okay. What the fuck? That's... I don't even know how I just sort of guessed through that. Hmm. I'm hoping I did everything correctly. I'm assuming so.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Look at that, that's nice. So there's 50,029 people in this little place here. That's its population.
Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed in your private locker. The cargo can be delivered via the terminal.
Okay, well, at least I didn't have to take it out of my personal locker then. So, that, alright. I can see what you've done there. Bit jarring the first time you do it, but now that I understand, moving forward, all good.
To restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines.
Fuck, she sounds so Aussie as shit.
Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought.
I hate Australian fucking Sheila's accents at times, though. Fucking just, I'm not a fan. Being Australian, I'm not a fan of the Australian accent on females. It's too, oi, how's it going, cunt? Fucking oi, I sound like a fucking bloke. Australian women are very womanly, is all I'm trying to say. Like, God forbid.
We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear. We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
Alright. Just do a quick chop up, go to the toilet, and we'll go fucking get back into it. Pick up off-roader.
It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, both parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts. Sure, the monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about.
Right, I'll be seeing ya.
We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Yeah, I'm definitely doing that. I need to find out more about what's going on with Lou.
Well done. Take care of yourself, Sam. I will always support you.
Those hands are creepy. Weird.
Hey, Sam.
I love how
How's it
fucking
going?
weird his imagination is, yeah?
I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
It's one of the things, at least.
I want to know everything about Lou.
Me too. I love the little
Playing his
fucker.
game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
Yeah, but we've got to know. Like, I've got to know. Yeah, I'm sorry, I have to know.
I have to know.
I agree. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
No, I don't mind night time.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me. That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you. Yes, he's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. Do you want to hear the story?
Yeah. Please do.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a
It's like watching a movie. I swear to God.
This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it.
Like, how is this not a movie?
Perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say.
They don't need to do a movie of this game, because the game is the movie.
Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa. She's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Storm! And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
I like Tarkat. It's cute in a fucked up way. Look at it. It's cute as shit. Three T's and a maggot.
It's all good. It's all good.
I've known
Definitely
Carmen
so.
for quite a while now, but that was the first time
That
I
was
heard
a,
them
I mean,
speak
that was
about
a
his son
sad,
in that
you know,
fashion.
like tale about his
He
son.
wished that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart.
Flashback time. So there's so many different beats going on at the moment. Like fucking like there's this storyline. There's so many different storylines.
Transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
What? That's fucking. These flashbacks are more confusing than the first time round. The first time round, I sort of got what was going on to a degree. These flashbacks are a bit more spaced out, I feel.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan.
Nice.
I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
So who's the new crew member that we're going to get? Take. We'll just move on with the story. Mm. Mm. That'll do. Alright, and we can get this delivery going. Let's go. Come on, we're due for a song. Give us a song as we're walking on out here.
I'm Sam! Anybody out there? Hello!
Don't flash flood me, please. I know it's raining and shit. Oh, here comes the water. No, is it? We should be good, we should be good. Alright, thank God we made it across that without fucking getting caught in the flood that's going to be coming soon, I reckon. Alright, so we are going to Rainbow Valley, so it's probably in our best interest to grab these 2 packages on the way through. And see if we can find a good way to get to them. There we go around this way. Oh yeah, we get flash flooding and shit here. Like a hell of a lot. Can be pretty bad. Because we are, I suppose, tropical environment, you know, technically, so. I see you up there. see nothing. I see nothing. There's a lot more of these beta areas in the last game. Like these areas were few and far between in the last game. Easily avoidable. Seems like all the main, roads are gonna have these. Where the fuck is it? No, not there. But that whole clicky, scanner thing, like that does not help the tension levels at all. The sound is just amazing in this game just for that reason alone, I feel. Really sets the mood. Let's go over to that Timefall shelter. Maybe there's a free fix on all of these packages. Wait. Nice. Such a better environment to fucking walk through than America as well. Like, nothing against America, but the landscape was so boring in the first game to a degree because it was very samey, but this is so diverse, like, already. No, that's a space. Oh, it's sort of like his mascot for his company. It's like a space skeleton thing. It's yeah. Got to remember the creator of this game's somewhat vain. Like he likes to promote himself a lot. You know what I mean? Like, but he deserves it. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't hold it against him. The dude's a genius. Like, I am so glad to be alive in a time where Hideo Kojima was alive making video games and telling stories of shit. He is like, wow.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? Then does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. I almost can't believe how good this looks. Thank you so much.
Help us bring Australia into the network. There's a trophy called Help Us Bring Australia into the network. I never thought that would be a fucking PlayStation trophy, but hey, there we go.
We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Glenn, who? Nah, I think this is actually the final game because he had to. The only two continents he could technically use was America for the first game. Makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, it's a huge continent that you can connect. And then what's the next huge continent that you're going to connect in this style of a game? Well, China's out because nobody likes doing games set in China or shit like that. It's a bit controversial and shit. You don't really want to support China. Russia, well, you can't do Russia, and that's another huge continent. You know what I mean? Like, so there's two of the other biggest continents on the face of the planet ruled out. Natural choice after that's Australia. We're neutral, like we're nobody. So I reckon that's why I chose. I mean, like, you can't do Europe. It's just too many little countries all mixed together and shit. It's not a continent in my mindset. Yeah, Africa. Yeah, true. Good call. Africa. Yeah, I was surprised. Actually, it could have done Africa instead of Australia. Now that I think about it. Good call on that one, Jamie.
Now displaying your current order grade.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs. This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, till all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward,
I think the maximum level is like blue. I'm excited to watch it go. I like watching it go too. You want, like Star. It's simple, but it's something. It works.
While fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have.
Oh, we're going to say fires now. Right. Because that's going to be a first too. We get like bushfires in this game. Because that's Australian as fuck. Like, you know what I mean? Like bushfires. You can't do a game in Australia without bushfires.
If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive. You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan.
Yeah, gotta have the crocodile Dundee hat. I had to have the fucking, the Akura.
Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Too easy, mate.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Didn't get done by the flood. That was fucking, did you say that water come through? I want a Dollman. I actually want like the figurine, like of Dollman. Like if they have not, like if he doesn't sell Dollmen, like little Dollman figurines or something like that, missed opportunity. Like you could have sold fucking heaps of Dollmen. Everybody that plays this game is gonna want their own Dollman. Like I'm dead set serious. You could have fucking milked the shit out of it. Hey. Oh, the music. Oh. The music. Come on, tell me that the music's not great. We're getting introduced to Rainy. she's immune to it. She can't, like, she's like, that's her thing. She's immune to the rain. No, it's not Ellie. This is Rainey, another character. She's pregnant. But she's immune, like, she's an outcast because she doesn't, like, everything that gets touched by the rain ages and dies. But look at her. She's dancing in the rain. She's like, she's rare. Oh, she can bring shit back to life. That's sick. She is special.
I think I spooked her.
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
This is so good. It's like watching a movie, yeah? A really, really good movie.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
With the baby that we're attached to, our one that we've got. Well, this is Lou from the first game, apparently. The BB that we carried throughout the entire first game, but it's got some weird story that we don't really know yet. We thought we had it solved in the first game, but no. It turns out that that was only half the story. But I'm assuming that she's pregnant from what I've seen from the trailers. She's pregnant and I don't know what happens with her baby. I think it gets put in a pod or something. I don't know. But we're probably about to find out. Oh, look at how pretty that is. Damn, this game's just like, makes the last game look... This makes the first game look like shit. I'm sorry. It makes the first game look fucking crap in comparison. The first game feels so much darker. This feels so much lighter. Maybe a little bit more hopeful. Love them. Look at them. They're Australian birds right there. That's a rainbow lorikeet. If you know your Australian birds. I have a whole bunch of them that sit out in my tree out the front here when it hits spring. They are beautiful. Like that bird there is one of the most beautiful birds I've ever seen in my life, and they sit out the front of my house. That's the amazing thing.
I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
I love those birds.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
Rainbow lorikeet.
You too, little man.
Such an iconic Australian bird to put in the game too.
You got some kind of a trick for dealing with time fall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
They're always in a pack of about 5 or 6. They're never solo. You never see them solo. Always in a pack of, like, say, 6 minimum. And they love, like, wattle trees, anything that's got, like, nectar and shit in it. And, they're just beautiful to watch. Very, very friendly and tame, too. Apparently, if you get bread mixed with honey and water, they'll actually love that, and they'll actually come and eat off your hand and shit. Like, if you've got it in a plate, they are such beautiful birds. I'm so lucky to live, you know, where I do and have them, you know, out my front door.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
It's one of the best things about living in Australia. Like, you know, I see a lot of foreigners coming into Australia, Americans especially. And one of the things that they spit out about is like they'll be in a city, populated area or something like that, and they see tropical birds like that, and it blows their minds. And it's like, really? Like, I couldn't picture them not being there. Like living in America, as you said, where you just got pigeons and shit, just like boring and shit birds. Like, nah. See, I don't know. People scared the birds away, I suppose. As long as you get too overpopulated.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
I feel like I've made so much progress already, but I know that I'm just only just fucking scratching the surface of this game. That's the kicker. I know how long the first game was, and this one's meant to be longer. Just, it feels like we've done so much already. So the crows, like, I don't know who to side with on that one anymore. The crows or the magpies, because, like, fucking, they sort of both come out the front of my house, and, like, I feed the magpies and that. The crow, you know, sort of sits off to the distance and that. Like, I don't know, like, who I sort of favour on that one. Let's go with the bigger glasses. I like my crows, but I love my magpies too. You don't want me fucking with my magpies.
Impeccable taste, Sam. Outstanding.
They're both just as smart as each other. That's the problem, I feel. Like the crows and the magpies. That's why they sort of go at each other and that. They're very, you know, they're both as quite, you know, smart birds. Crows are way more powerful, of course. You know what I mean? It takes about two or three magpies to fucking, you know, scare off a crow. Well, that's the thing, they don't swoop me no more, because I actually fed them, and you know how crows remember people's faces, and like, you know, for ages and all the rest of it, can recognise them in a crowd and shit like that? You know what I mean? Like, crows have that ability. Magpies also have that ability. They have wicked memories, and they will remember people that have, you know, fed them and looked after them and shit like that. So, me and the magpies around here, we've got a damn good bond. They'll fly with me to the shop and shit. It's cute as fuck. But yes, I have seen the very same magpies swoop people. Because, like, oh well, those people don't treat them nicely, apparently.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover...
Hey, we're gonna get a kangaroo!
Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high.
We're gonna go rescue a kangaroo. Nothing more is, there is nothing more fucking Australian than that. Let's go fucking...
Clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Let's go do the most Australian thing that you've ever done in a video game. Go rescue a fucking kangaroo. Like, fuck me, Dad. You couldn't... Like, no way, exactly. No way, I'm gonna go rescue a fucking kangaroo. Oh, the most Aussie shit I've ever seen in a video game. A kangaroo. I've never ever thought I'd be playing a video game where the objective was go rescue a kangaroo. Like, I played games where you hunt the motherfuckers, but never one where I've had to rescue a fucking kangaroo. What the fuck?
And deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you.
Right.
All right. Time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Don't need to worry about planning the route. We just need to do a couple of things. We need a tar cannon for sure. Because I reckon there's going to be a bushfire on the way. Just predicting it because it's a game. Where's the carrier? Do I have... or did you just give me that? I'm assuming you just give me that. Fuck. That's going to be huge.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I've got 30 minutes. I'm on a timer as well. Okay, we got to move quick.
What in the world?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
I'm coming, little kangaroo. Don't fear, Skippy. I'm here to save the day. I know you've saved enough people in your fucking lifetime, Skippy. I'll fucking save you. Fuck, man, bushfires in a game. This is the first. Like, no shit, this is the first time in a video game that you've had, like, something like this.
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
No shit, you could not get any more Australian than this. Oh shit.
Hey, Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo! Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Got you, little kangaroo. What? Huh? Why can't I carry it on my back? Why can't I carry it on my back? Do I have to... Wait a second. No, so it's not like that. Fucking... Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
All right, time to make our getaway.
Come on. Put it on that fucking carrier. Actually, which way is the shelter? That way. So, what are you doing? Wasting ammo going that way, Drax.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Oh!
Wait, Sam,
Oh!
you just dropped some of your cargo.
Oh, that fucking hurt. Get out of the fire. Come on, Lou. Don't do all this to me. At the moment, I don't need you crying, bro. No shit. This shit's fucking intense. What the? Okay, alright. We can't pass through this fire, please. Come on. This is gonna be bad. Fuck me. My tar cannon's out. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Come on. Come on. Go. No, no. Okay. First death. First death of the game. Wow. Okay. So now we know what we're prepared for. Alright, let's try that again. That's one of the most intense video game experiences I've ever played. Trying to fucking get to a bushfire. Fuck man, the trailers, like, yeah. The gameplay does the trailers justice.
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger.
Alright, let's do this better. We'll go. I would need you to put on the tool rack. Let's go you, and you. We don't need you.
ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network.
So we can get the kangaroo faster this time. And not fuck around and waste time like we did before. I will grab that though. Yeah, I think comets or something. If I'm being honest. Alright, here comes the fire. Well, let's try to save the cannon as much as possible and don't waste any on the way to the kangaroo, and try to save as much as possible. We're getting past that next bit. It looks like it's going to be the hard part. And let's try not to get fucking hit by one of these meters this time, because that shit fucking hurt. Come on, Skippy. Round 2.
Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo! Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport. Alright, time to make our getaway.
Let's try to go a bit wider this time,
This
Jax.
is a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire.
Yeah, the meteorite came down to the side, I think. Fuck, you're really trying to stop me there. Whoa.
Look out, Sam! Fire! We
Yeah,
need to get away
I know.
from here as quickly as possible.
You better be flame retardant, doll man. Got a little bit of extra fucking cargo going through there, so look at that, we made it through without having to use the tar cannon at all. Maybe.
I'm still not sure how we survived that.
Yeah, we made it.
Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
Alright, well, bushfires are a thing of the game that are quite fucking actually intense to shoot. I can only see that get worse as we go. And we did it in good time as well, look at that. We rescued a kangaroo. Yeah.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
It's gotten into the action so much faster than the last game. Like, look at that. We've only just brushed the surface of Australia. We haven't even finished Western Australia yet. Nowhere near. We're getting close to the Northern Territory. Look at that. That's a nice scene. Ah, Rainy, come out, do a rain dance for us. Go out the bushfire or something, yeah? It's a bit of a guess, but with a name like Rainy. Look at it, it's cute as fuck.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters.
Feel sorry for her already. It is very sad. The game's delivering on the emotional beats, I'll say that.
On my own.
Well, tell me this is not movie quality performance. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not just a video game. And that's what people need to think as they're going in to play it. You're not playing a fucking video game. There's 100 million other video games to play. You're playing in an experience here.
In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
Not sure. Nah, she's not Lou's mum. Nah. Lou's mum might be Lucy, which is Sam's wife.
Stop it! Oh God!
I'm sorry.
No.
We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
Nah, I'm sorry, this one's hitting me. Yeah, no shit. Like, how people do not see this as the masterpiece that it is. No. Look at it, it's a masterpiece.
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch. To be
It's not her fault.
Until that day.
I'm so sorry. Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Oh, it's amazing what we can do with video game graphics now. Look at it.
Been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on.
Wait till you see the doctor that's coming up. She's got 2 left hands. Literally. 2 left hands. It's weird as fuck. I've studied a lot about this game. I know quite a lot about it. Watched every trailer, like, you know, over and over. So I sort of know sort of things that are going to be coming, but not a lot, because the trailer's very vague. But he didn't show, like, I thought that he showed too much of the trailer. Now playing it, he didn't show near enough. Like, yeah, got a tear out of me.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us. The animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine.
She's just a bit British.
Relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
Just a wee little bit British, I think. Look at that. Average content's 1% damage. We looked after Skippy, don't worry. Story of Rainy. Oh, cool. I can play that. I want to play that song. I don't want to play that song.
Is this cargo what I think it is? Wow. You're the greatest. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her.
You were British as shit.
Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like.
Sorry, but that British accent shits me up the wall. It's so, like, uppity.
You can trigger it remotely once thrown.
You can trigger it remotely.
Creating a distraction that'll
It's almost
lure enemies
like
away.
Scottish,
It might just
like
save your life
English.
if you run afoul of any troublemakers. Well, we first found her in an area
Yeah, Scottish English, yeah. It's like and Irish, it's like a blend of the three.
Prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely.
She almost reminds me of that friggin' Sheila off Frasier, the housekeeper Sheila. Yeah, it's similar.
So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
That's what I'm thinking as I'm like listening to her talk, like just the Sheila from
It's
Frasier.
how you look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and
Whatever her name is,
reliable
Daphne.
water
Yeah,
supply.
Daphne's a freaking housekeeper.
After we
Yeah.
screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear.
Yes, yeah, that's true. Way girl,
Ecosystem into
Scottish.
chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations. Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us.
Oh, so that's gonna be that's gonna be like an ongoing thing. Sweet.
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Yes, let's find out a bit more about the story.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks for all that.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Take care, Sam.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words,
So the reverse.
it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects.
So she's like double-edged. If you're
Sadly,
close to her, you're good, and if
people
you're
only
not,
see the
you're
timefall,
fucked.
and not the remarkable woman standing.
That's
in
a
the
power. Like, that's insane.
Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome
Or
a
if
symptom of
it's
something else.
the extinction event. We're meant to be extinct. We're trying to
Simply
fight
put,
our
the
extinction. We
fetus
should
stops
not.
growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves.
Extinction
It's
stops for
frozen in
nobody.
time.
There's
Several treatments,
inevitable,
including C-sections,
almost.
have been attempted.
I mean, shit, the universe is going to be
Unfortunately,
extinct one day when it
removal
all
from the
burns
womb
out.
invariably results in
It's
death.
inevitable.
And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses.
so it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Okay. Hmm.
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo.
You know the pattern.
Consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
We might do that. For the sake of doing shit a bit quicker. Two, three. Oh, it's a simple life. Still don't know how they'll taste though. They sound crunchy. Like, they really do sound, you know, kind of, yeah, too crunchy.
That sure looked good, Sam.
Yeah, crunchy. Okay, so that's this. Right, so I can test out my weapons and shit here. That's great. Right. How do I wanted. I was hoping that I could go to the bridge or something. Like. What are those spatters that were hanging? This is Mexico, yeah? That sort of felt Mexican. I think, yeah, this time we're getting loot. Like, last time every time we plugged into BB in the first game, you got similar flashbacks, but they were flashbacks of Sam's memories, and you were thinking that they were BB's memories, but at the end of the game you find out they were actually Sam's memories. So I'm assuming this time around, whenever we plug into BB, these flashbacks are BB's memories. Maybe. I mean, yeah. Yeah, just guessing on that one. We might chart a course over there, I think. Can I do that from here? Oh wait, yeah. That could be features. I'm not. Alright. Love that. How do I chart a course? Do I have to do that from my room? I'm assuming so. Alright, let's just go back to the room real quick. Maybe. There's some sort of hallucination factor going on because of the BB's dead. You know what I mean? Like, but we're not picturing BB that way, so it's sort of like there's definitely some sort of hallucination going on there. Right, let's chart a course. To west. Oh. Is that how I do it? No. How do you do this?
Commencing route creation.
Alright, yeah. How am I meant to move the ship there, though? So I could move the ship there? You didn't really explain that game. You said from the ring, we could move. Oh, yeah, there we go. Chart course. Hold X. Alright, we want to chart a course to here, thank you. Thank you. Alright, that makes sense. So they got rid of the fast travel system. No more fragile jumping around all over the place. You just now move the whole fucking ship. That makes a bit of sense. I like it. It's just loading these couple of new mechanics. Like the rest of the core gameplay is all the same. It's just the menus are a bit different. Feel? No, we don't. We can get rid of that tower cannon, so it's gonna just fucking weigh me the fuck down. Where is it? Five people have been past that.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Okay, fair enough. Fuck, look at how much you want me to fucking carry. Are you for real? Look, that's what. Really? Let's fucking make another one of these then. So got to do it in like two batches, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Starting at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 7, 1. 7 for each carrier. 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I join carrier 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I join carrier 2.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Everybody would think the Drags has played Death Stranding 1 and he knows how to do this shit, huh?
I will always support you in travels.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Alright, come on. You gotta be due for another song soon, yeah? Look at that, we're already road trading with 2 fucking carriers and shit. I'm probably really ill prepared for this trip. I didn't bring any fucking piece of equipment. What do you need? Fucking... Don't tell me I've got to run back and grab 400 fucking fresh metals because they ruled or some bullshit. No. Alright, good shit. That'll give me time to have a pipe while we wait for that bridge to print. We'll be able to get across that fucking river. Alright. Let's run this shit.
Like that, Sam.
I love traveling at night. I'm a fan. And it's such a contrast between like the day and the fucking night. It's awesome. The nights feel like scary-ish, but then the day feels so bright and colourful. It's insane how many areas are on this game. It's just like non-stop. They've really, like, upped it on the fucking BT areas, I'll say that. Don't look this way, don't look this way. Just let me get to this thing real quick. Come, come. Run. My shoes are almost fucked. I didn't fucking think about that. Please tell me that these fucking shoes are fucking a bit better. Not much. Fuck. I don't think my shoes are gonna make it. Still got like fucking 3,000 meters to go. Is there anywhere I could stop on the way? Where am I on the map? We could probably stop at Rainbow Valley. Yeah, stop at Rainbow Valley. And that way I'll be able to make myself a new pair of shoes, because these shoes are not going to make the journey. Not a hope in hell. I need some shoes, bro.
I see. Review. Oh, we didn't think we'd ever get this. I believe this data could be of use to you. Take it. With my thanks.
Oh, a solar generator. That'd be kind of cool to put on the backpack. Wow, look at my servicemanship. Fuck. Orient orange. Nice.
The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your backpack. When equipped, it uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time. It can be a real lifesaver.
Alright, yeah. I might have to squeeze one of those under the backpack somehow. Even if I get rid of that ammo. Now let's recycle these fucking shoes though. Since they're both fucking absolutely fucked. And now we need to fabricate 2 pairs of shoes. One on the boot clip and one on the feet. Alright, now we can continue on. Alright, on we go. Oh, look, all my shit's still here. Haha. Grab that. Well, it's easy to travel through here where it's not fucking on fire.
Almost lost it there.
Up over this way, I think. Won't worry about that package, that is way too far out of our way at the moment. No bugs in the game or anything so far. Oh, here we go. Knew it was fucking time for some music. I'm looking up this band. I really am.
I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
This is beautiful. Hopefully I'm putting on a pretty good, I don't know, stream so far. Like, I've been trying to keep it flowing, you know, so it's all, there's no dull moments, it's all moving. I think I've kept it up for a fair few hours. We're going well. So we're going to keep on going at this point. We're not stopping. Oh, you've got to, honestly, do yourself a favour and listen to the soundtrack of the first game as well. You'll want that soundtrack just as much. These are definitely my two favourite soundtracks of all time in a video game. Death Stranding 1 and Death Stranding 2. That's a mule camp. Good thing I went around. Alright, so that song's going on the playlist. That's going on the playlist. Yeah. That one hasn't unlocked pop jet. Okay. That's fine. I'll get that one when we get to the next place. So let's put a generator. Oh shit, I'm not in the chiral network. Well, that kind of sucks. Yes, they were heavily featured in Death Stranding 1, I think, like, to a degree. Like, he picked some A-grade music for these games. It sounds funny, but there's one performer, like, if Hideo Kojima's going to keep on making games of this quality, you know, like, with mad music and all the rest of it, there's one person he must work with, and I would be like, oh my motherfucking god, it would be like, all my dreams come true. Get Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross to fucking work with him. Oh, that would, yeah, enough said just there. Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross, you know, like fucking helping him with the soundtrack of a game would be insane. We all know, you know, Trent Reznor, Atticus Ross, they did the soundtrack for the social fucking, the Facebook movie. It was a brilliant soundtrack. What a delivery. That was a big one. Biggest delivery we've done so far. 2 whole fucking loading carriers worth. But see, some players would have struggled with that shit, but I played Death Stranding 1. I know you can take 2 carriers and all the rest of it.
Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. Whoa, this cargo looks great. Thanks so much for taking care of it.
I remember talking to you about this game when we, like when the first one came out, and you were like interested in that when that came out like 4 years ago or whatever. And there we go, wood. So I can put that on my playlist now.
Hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right, can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
You should have put all the songs from the first game in this game as well, because it would have made sense, because you're connected to the chiral network. So, like, as you're connected to the chiral network, you should be connected to America as well, yeah? So all the songs we got in America should be here as well. Then it would have been, like, such a soundtrack.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
Hey, what's this? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the blood boomerang. Oh, sweet. Fuck yeah.
The blood boomerang.
We got the boomerang. Woo.
And it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against
Alright, come on.
so
I've rescued a kangaroo. Now I've got a fucking boomerang. Like, fuck me dead. All you need to do is play I Come From the Land Down Under, and we're done.
Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage.
How many games have a boomerang? Not many.
That the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion.
Yeah, but we learned that in the first game, that connecting the network was a bad thing. Like, the whole idea of this game is, and the whole tagline of this game is, should we have connected?
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type.
A bit disappointed. Where's I wanted some Aboriginal representation here. I haven't. Yeah, we got to see it.
Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors.
Better be some sort of Aboriginal war here, or Aboriginal. I really hope he does something along the lines that talks about the Aboriginal people.
Actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
Okay.
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy. One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry. including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base, as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think? We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tarman. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
So you said BTs, okay, so... Let's, cycle. Them for now. And we need to fabricate some grenades for sure. Alright, let's go. Fuck those earthquakes.
You're shaking pretty bad.
I think we're about... Oi, I've got a feeling we're about to meet fucking tomorrow. This is going to be epic if I'm correct. If I'm correct, I reckon this is going to be where tomorrow goes. No, actually no. Can't be, because... No, might be. I don't know. What the fuck?
PC doesn't.
What the?
Look out!
Uh-oh. Ah, Luca, first confrontation. Maybe. Yep, here it is. Get ready to meet Luca. Or Lucas. This is gonna be... This was Mads Mikkelsen in the last game. Please tell me I bought a gun. What the fuck? There he is. Damn, these cutscenes are fucking amazing. Oh, chills. Literal chills. That's, trust me, there's so much going on in this little scene that you're seeing. It's Hideo Kojima giving a big fuck you to Capcom for taking Metal Gear Solid off him. That's Solid Snake. That's like, there's so much going on here. That's a fucking an amazing scene. Now I've got to kill him though. Like, this is going to be fucking hard. That was sick. That cutscene was sick as fuck.
What in the world is this place?
Warzone. Oh, look at that! That looks fucking amazing! Wow! Look at those fucking graphics. Are you kidding me? Look at how fucking gorgeous that looks.
Where are we?
Like, look at that.
The dead are close.
Look at how much shit's going on the screen right now.
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
This is sick as fuck.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Fucking didn't see you to the side there, you bastard. How the fuck am I gonna get through that fire? Didn't expect me to jump over that car, did you, bitch? Wow, this is stunning. Look at it. This is sick as fuck. Fuck off, dude. Where the fuck are you shooting from? Oh, I'll go around the corner, guys. Here's the trailer scene, is it? Yeah. This is the trailer scene. Explains shit a bit better. Fucking how intimidating is he? Look at him. He's unhinged and shit. I want that watch too. That you can buy that watch now. There's only 2,000 of them in the world though. Look at that. Yes, that watch would be super fucking expensive, I think.
Are they trying to lay a trap for us? The older deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution. There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
Oh shit. You underestimate my capabilities, Gabe. How'd you save me? There you disappeared, bitch.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Now I've got to do some fucking healing first, bro. I'm almost out of fucking health by the things. Eat those fucking maggot strikes. See all that one. Yeah, I'm too good for you, Lucas. Oh, I can't go that way.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
Oh no, he fucking moves fucking rather quick. Oh, there he is all the way over there. Let's just get rid of some of these fucking suspended guns. That one's done. That one's done. That's all good. Yeah. Just grab that gun just in case. Need to get some more maggots on the way across though. That end. Nice moves there, Drags. That was a big jump. Yeah. Sorry, Lou. I'm fucking sorry. I didn't fucking mean that. Just chill, Lou. Almost got him. Get off me, get off me, get off me, don't you dare. Stay down. Oh, what the fuck did you just hit me with, bitch? Fine, we'll get up close. What do you think, Neil, huh? That really hurt. Oh, come on! I should have... Why did he jump up? I didn't want him to fucking climb that stupid thing.
Sam? Sam!
Alright. Let's try that again. That's a fucking tough little boss battle. Not gonna lie. Need to offload that. Need to... I'll do. Let's try that again. I'm all the way back here. Fuck, okay.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
Definitely got to stay on top of these yet. Little craters. Where did he go to from there? He's still there. Eat a bitch.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Eat that, bitches. Yeah, you didn't expect me to fucking hit you with a fucking bunch of grenades, huh? Hey, like now. Where the fuck did he go? There he is. Fuck, he moves quick.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
Oh, that was a fucking 4.5, yeah? I'll get the fuck out of the fire, guys. Which one is he? That's the one. fuck you, Lucas. I fucking for real? Still not done? Fuck me. Oh! I'm fucked. I'm fucked again. You're fucking kidding me. You're kidding me. Wow, they have upped it since the last game.
Sam!
You make fucking Cliff and fucking Unga look like fucking nothing, bro. Alright, now you got me mad. You've like seriously got me mad, bro.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself.
I don't give a fuck. I'm fucking beating this cunt's ass like a little bitch this time. Yeah, I vented a little bit of my frustration on you, bitch. You bastard. Yeah, that got you, bitch.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Fuck you, move quick then. Where the fuck are you? Why am I seeing him? Where'd you go? Still all the way up around there. Okay. I see you now. Fuck, did you not go down yet? Seriously.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof. Ouch. Fuck, he hurts. Back up, back up, back up. Bad move, Drax. Bad move. Good move would be to backtrack for a second. Eat some more maggots. We need more maggots. Sam, might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building.
That's empty. That's fucking basically empty. That's empty. Pick that one. I'm coming for you now. Don't you worry about that. Fuck, we did. That was the boss battle. Where the fuck did you go now? I see, yeah. Oh. Ouch, what a fucking fall that was. Hey! Wow! What a fucking boss fight! Woo! Oh. God dang! 3 attempts. That's not bad. 3 attempts. That took a bit. He is going to get so much harder as the game goes, because I have to fight him like 3 times, I think.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
You're right.
Damn, this game's so fucking good. How long have we been streaming for now? I wouldn't even have a clue. Oh, look, that's tomorrow. This is where tomorrow's going to get introduced. I can't stop now. We're going to go meet tomorrow.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before?
This is going to be fucking insane, this part.
We should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
12 hours. Nice. I've still got fucking hours to go. It's going to be a nice long stream, though. Look at that. That looks... This bit's going to be interesting. Did he say Nevada? That was hard, that boss fight. That was a fucking tough one. I'm not gonna lie. The combat in this game is so much more intense than the first one, and there is a lot more of it. Episode 6 we're churning through, but I think there's like 30 odd episodes. No shit, the baby cry makes it so much worse. It's perfectly, like, done in that respect that the gameplay is already intense, but then let's add an extra layer, a baby crying in the background, because nobody can resist a baby crying. What the fuck? It's definitely, yeah, octopus. She's alive.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
Alright. Take my time. You're not thinking I'm doing that. I'm having my 3 teas. And a maggot. Yep. Time for the 3 teas and a maggot. Every time you get in the restroom, gotta do it. All part of a healthy diet. What do you got to say, doll man? Anything interesting?
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep.
I love how he just moves like stuttering, just a little bit out of sync with everything else.
Come on. Gently.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
What the fuck? That's definitely Ali Fanning's character. Ali Fanning is officially part of the crew now.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies. Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both.
I agree. Like, she's...
And there's more.
Yeah.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed.
She's got something
But that's
about her.
not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me,
To the wilder.
the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
We got it. I reckon her character is going to be amazing in this game. Like that, they only show you the absolute briefest in the trailers of her, which we're about to see very soon. I feel. Just feels
Before I
like
forget,
that trailer part's going to be here.
Seems you left some cargo behind outside the northern.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent Tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially
does sort of have
against
that.
them. These units have clearly been outfitted.
I was hoping that he would have Dead Man's voice though, not fucking Die Hardman's. I wanted Dead Man's voice. I wanted Dead Man to give me the missions.
Raid of some sort. And if we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
So no combat. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like Higgs, we're definitely going to see a tomorrow appearance. I feel. Take aim assistance. I got the black camo. What was it? This. I didn't think that would fit. Let's go for a spare ammo. I'll do it. All right, let's go. So no combat. So we're gonna get in here and get out.
Yeah.
Honestly, her performance in this game is going to be, as I said, absolutely amazing, because if she didn't agree to do the role, her whole role was going to be cut out of the game. Which I don't know what type of game we've had then.
nearby.
My time to shine.
Doll man's time to shine. I love him. I so want a doll man. Like, I know I'm a grown adult and shit like that, but fuck man, I want a doll man. He's cool.
All right, I'm coming in. Nice catch.
He's cool. It is so cool. Oh, that really hurt. Which way is he facing? Can't really tell. Facing inwards or outwards? Outwards. Doesn't matter which way you're facing now, buddy. Facing the ground.
There we go, get out of my way.
That dude by the fence is next on the list. I do this one a bit creative though. Feel. Kabag, motherfucker. Didn't see that coming, did ya? Who's next on the list? Probably this dude here by himself. Good night to you, Fred. You said avoid combat, yeah? Oh, come on, I let go of it just too early. Ouch! Ouch, 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 ouch. Fucking run backs. Done enough damage, though. Give me that. Give me that. Where's the third one? The third one is where? Fuck off, dickhead. Third one's down there. We were doing so well with the stealth at the start. Oh, oh, oh. That hurt, that hurt. Get off the gun, bitch. Oh, you bitch.
I'm afraid you've dropped some cargo,
Take a seat, bitch. Just give me that.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo.
Oh, that really hurt. Fuck. Go, just get up and run. Don't shoot me anymore, because it will explode, and I don't want it to explode. Don't shoot me anymore, I said. Oh. Fuckers. Taste me. Have to work on those stealth skills just a little bit more. Probably got a bit aggressive going up the center there, near the vehicle and shit. Probably should have scouted around the outside and taken out some of the dudes on the perimeter first. Those first couple of fucking stealth kills, that was like fucking perfection. Alright, we got the fuck out. That's the main thing. Take the explosives off the terrorists. We don't want the terrorists having fucking explosives. Fuck, I don't want anybody having explosives. Fuck, I'm heavy. Need some coral crystals, so grab those all the way through. Come on. I need the stamina back. Oh, don't go running too quick, drags.
Good evening, Sam.
So much more combat in this game. I love it. It was worth the fucking wait. But I'm already now thinking it's going to be so sad when it's over. It's going to be done. And it's like, no, I don't want it to end already. We really just started and I already don't want it to end. Sorry about the damage. We had a few hiccups on the fucking, collection front. Told me not to fight people and I just couldn't help myself.
Whoa, did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul. It all looks to be in decent enough condition to me. Job well done.
Thank you. Back in a second. I reckon, yes, we should almost be ready for tomorrow's appearance, I think. With one of the best cutscenes I've ever seen in video game history. I'm hoping it's just like a bit of an extended version of the game.
You have accomplished so much. Things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Ah, guideposts. So we can make, like, signs and shit, like lights for people. That's cool.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way
It just bombards you with so much shit. Don't be telling me that control pad's almost flat. No.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length.
Nice.
The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to call.
Well, I'm glad that you've enjoyed this many hours with us.
Are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance.
Pigs.
Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up.
It's gotta be Higgs.
Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
I heard music. Oh, he is like probably one of the best villains video game like history. Like in the first game, he was like he was there, he was notable, he was like he had his impact in that, but it just wasn't enough. Hence why they brought him back for this game, and they've just they went next level with him in this game apparently. Like it's a lot about him. There's like 3 times more Higgs than the first game, which is awesome to hear because he was just such a fan favorite for the first game. I just feel it's a shame that there's that Mads Mikkelsen's character's not back because I loved Mads Mikkelsen's character in the first game. Wish he was back. I would have liked more Dead Man. It's sad to see him sort of go, and he's on the beach and that now. Can't wait to see Hartman again though, because like miss him.
Someone doesn't like shoes.
Look at that performance. She's nailing it.
Normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower.
Oh, Mads is amazing. Mads Mikkelsen. He is, brilliant.
No. Tomorrow. We don't do that.
Was she just trying to suck her thumb? I reckon there is some truth that she's tomorrow, meaning that she's like Lou in the future. It's like that's Lou. I reckon she's Lou. As weird as it sounds, I reckon tomorrow is Lou. It makes a lot of sense in my head. That Lou's dead. Yeah, I reckon she's Lou. She has to be. Can I have some more bad dreams, Sam? Like, she's got the mentality of a child. To a degree. And in the trailers where her character's introduced in that, she's got like this childlike quality about her.
It's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
You slept well, yes? And you'll only need a short break before we can get to work.
Yeah, but we need our 3 T's and a maggot. Can't go anywhere without 3 T's and a maggot. Punchy. So are you tomorrow, Lou? Are you?
It's all good.
I reckon you are. I gotta go with the whole you're tomorrow. Definitely reckon that, Lou and tomorrow are connected. I have to be. Because she just, it would make sense because she just came from the boss battle with Luca. So that's kind of, that might be the connection. Because I think he's looking for his, baby. You know what I mean? Like, I think as a villain, like, he's much like Mads' character from the first game. So he's looking for Lou, I reckon. Rubber ducky.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was
The
swallowed
rubber
up
ducky
by the drone.
holograms of that. I was just like, people can like customize their structures that they put down, whether it be a generator or whatever, and make like the hologram appear and shit. It's just for personalization.
Reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
This next scene that's coming up is going to be awesome. I can feel it. I reckon we're going to get jumped on the way to this mission by something, and tomorrow's going to turn up to save our asses. What do I need equipment-wise? Nothing really. Actually, yes, we want a gun just in case. Always take a gun just in case.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So where's our destination? All the way over there. Let's get to it. And so he's put a song on that as well. Let's see if this dude's got a song on his. No, he doesn't, but what I can do is I can... Okay. It's a bit new. Oh, look. I did have music.
Walking towards the light guides you home.
Let's listen to a song for a second there.
Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering.
Okay.
Yeah, let's take our time.
Here for a second.
Let's listen to a song together.
Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the cage to bay. But nobody cares. Nobody knows.
See, this is why I like this game, because you can just have these peaceful moments like this, where some other player has put this generator here, they put a song playing on it, you know, like, I'm going to sit here, create like one of those little cane things, so that hopefully it inspires other people to sit here and take in the music, and... It's an interesting game. So now I can wake up, I can stand up. See, we've got the little hologram rocks. They'll grow bigger and bigger and bigger, but they'll be, you know, labelled by me. I love it. But for now, let's go music player. We want to go. I want to hear that song.
Get close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
Get the fuck off me. Get the fuck off me. Get the fuck off me. Get the fuck off me.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
Get the fuck off me. Get the fuck off me. Get the fuck off. Uh-oh. This is bad. 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 This is really bad. Hello, old friend. I remember you. You're from the first game. Where are my grenades? Hey, bitch, come on, bring it. Don't you remember me, bitch? I killed your ass in the first game. Don't go shit on me, bitch. Bring your ass on. You messed up the wrong hombre. Look at that, now I don't have to worry about any of the BTs on the way through here. Get that nice crystal harvest. Look at that. That's how we do. What a beautiful song. Now I just went back to my song.
That's a close one.
Oh no! I was fucked up. I was fucked up.
That was close.
Bye-bye packages. I was lucky to make that jump in the first place. Do you reckon that got submerged underwater? I don't reckon it did. Like, it was quick. Hoping that it fucking didn't.
Fuck. Whoa. Skin on my teeth.
Oh, same. Like, fucking, it really, and it's just started. Like, the roller coaster has just started. It's gonna just get so much more epic from here on out. Like, this is most of the shit that I've seen so far on this game has been the shit that he showed you in the trailer. You know what I mean? So, well played. Like, you know, we thought that he was showing off too much of the game, but really he was just showing you the first 12 hours. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. I think this game's 70 hours or so. It's going to be a long one. Probably get 20 to 24 hours out today, and then well, we're going to see how long this stream goes, because this stream's going to be running until I go to sleep. Until I'm like pretty much like fucking at the point where I'm collapsing. We're going to get further in on the map and all the rest of it than anybody else has been. We're going to get ahead of the pack. We're going to kill it. Like, I would be so far ahead of the pack right now. Like, if people were, like, anyone in Australia that's waking up right now to play the game, like, they're, what, 12 hours behind. It's now, yeah, midday here. So, there. A lot of people, like Chiefy, he'll be starting the game today. Fucking, he's 12 hours behind. Oh, I'll be up. But I'm streaming this whole game on my channel. This is going to be the first game that I ever stream from start to finish on my channel, I feel.
You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, alright?
No, fuck it, it's going to be. This is going to be the first game that I fully stream from start to finish on my channel. I've never done it. Why not? Where are we up to? So we missed a couple of spots back there that we could go back for. They're obviously hidden people. But we're getting up towards Darwin now. It's like Darwin would be next on the list. Oh, trust me, the whole thing's going straight, because yeah, I want the whole story there, actually. Ooh, combat boots designed for combat. They are heavy and extremely durable. Kicking an enemy while wearing these boots will, I'm